chat. Chat. What is poppin'? What is poppin'? Let me raise the volume up for everything. We should be good to go. We're back playing some more Cobblemon today, everybody. I hope you guys enjoy Cobblemon because we're going to be doing 3 days straight of it at this point. Just because we got to catch up to these motherfuckers. I got off last night. And these motherfuckers were on, like, literally all-nighter. All-nighter, bro. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Anyhow, we're playing some more of the game. But before we get into that, we're going to send out the notification into the community Discord. You guys know the drill. If you're not in the Discord already, make sure you join it. Link is in chat on every platform that I'm live on right now, as well as in my bio. You can take part in polls for community events. We announce community events, and you get notifications about when I'm going live and that type of thing in the Discord, so make sure to join. On that, I believe we're going to quickly say hello to the guys in the Discord thing, and then we're probably going to mute up and get into the game. We'll use in-game voice chat for most of it. Let's quickly say hello. I'm quickly saying hello before I get into the game in Diffin. Yellow, 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 yellow. He's saying yellow. Tamby3, how you doing? Good to see you again. What's up? I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to get used to your new name, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But it's good to see you. It took me a small moment to connect it, and I was like, hey, good to see you again. AKA random dude. Not. Do you want me to capitalize? I might have capitalized your name wrong in the Discord, bro. Let me hold up. Let me make sure I've got that right. Hold up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. A Alolan Volpix.
Hey Jack, when you get in, don't sleep. I'm trying to catch something.
All right, chat. We're gonna meet you guys. Tam, all right, that works. That works. All right. All right. So, chat, we're gonna get in and immediately sleep. So, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it.
I will unironically bring my TNT that I currently have.
Chat. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, we're gonna rob this guy. We're gonna rob this guy and go to sleep immediately. Let's switch over to the game capture. We're getting literally straight into it. So, as you guys know, last time we spent a lot of time fucking around getting andesite and still didn't find any. So we're gonna have to go on an andesite world adventure at some point. However, we have access to diorite for now, which will do the job, so we're going to just kind of ball with that for the time being. I was in the middle of winter. You've got to be fucking with me. Alright, so it seems like we've joined at about the worst time possible. Immediately go to sleep. Trolling. But yeah, so if you guys remember where we left off, we just done a bunch of work on our create machinery, getting the basic setup for that. We're going to be continuing the progression for that today. However, we're going to have to take a little bit of time to do some actual normal game progression, just so we're not, like, actually dying painfully. Streaks is 1.4 thousand more channel points than I have. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't worry, it's not actually resetting currently. It'll start resetting on Monday anyway. Clown shit sleeping like that, that's my job. That's my job out here. Oh. Bro, how'd that motherfucker still blow up? I was like... Chat, I'm getting trolled. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll fall back in. You know what? Maybe that's karma for... That's karma for trolling Alex. Hold up. We have more dirt, right? Oh, yeah, we have more dirt. So, Elrodor's a new member. I've made the misfortunate decision of letting my younger brother play the game. Let's hope he doesn't somehow fuck everything up. Everything will be fine. Let's just grab out... There's no really any reason to not smelt down these ores and stuff now, so we're going to actually go and do that real quick before I forget about it.
Boo.
We should be good. Tyler says boo. Hello. Would you like to say hello to stream?
Hello, random people.
Hello, random people?
And I presume wife's there. Wife better be there.
Yes, and your wife is there.
Hello,
yes.
wife.
They are there. Oh my god. Alright, we need to figure out what our food situation is currently.
Have fun.
Looks like the crops down there have actually grown while I've been offline. Alright, it took me a moment to comprehend that's it. I've zoned out, chat. I'm locked in. Looks like the crops have grown and they haven't been absolutely pillaged by people, which is actually a good sign. So we're going to grab what's left of this. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure a lot of it won't be growing just since we're in the middle of winter, presumably. And I don't think any crops grow at their maximum rate during winter, which is unfortunate. The motherfucker blew up still? Oh my god. Chat, the thing I have to get used to on servers is that they've got such a massive, like, increase for, like, the slight delay kind of reduces how much shit you can get away with. Oh my god, the ops are all pulling up. Okay, I'm out of here. Sayonara. Unless that guy has speed, in which case I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay, I'll deal with him. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to deal with him. Sayonara. I'm out of here. Peace. But yeah, we're gonna have to make some adjustments to our playstyle a little bit. Retarded. We mostly just need to get some actual food. For a farming simulator, you could plant grass and focus on cattle. I wish. I wish. Currently, the only cattle we'd have are the Pokemon kind, as we've got the Cobblemon mod going. Hold up, let's just deal with this guy. I'm like ridiculously lazy, so I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Oh no, how unfortunate. A rogue, a dastardly rogue is coming for me. Let's just. He's really not gonna fall for it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll just head him in. There we go, that works. I shouldn't have removed the bucket. Oh, the sword broke! Chat, I'm getting trolled. Okay, we'll kill this guy with the fucking pickaxe if I have to. Bro's resistance and shit too. The ops, the haters. I mean, everything's on fire now. Hold up. Oh my god, bro. Has he got fire resistance or something? Die already! He does! What the fuck? He's hacking! I do kind of want to see what he's got on him, so let's not kill him in the thing. Another random... Oh, a copper backpack this time. A whole 2 bread and a few bones. Wow, we're really rolling in it today, chat. I can add that to our collection. What the fuck? Add that to our collection. We're really... Feeling rich, huh? Feeling rich, huh, chat? Alright, let's go fix our farm up again. Potatoes are only fertile in spring, summer, autumn for wheat. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out the different crop types. Also, I need to light this area up. It's a little bit dark up here still. There, remove that. We're gonna switch in the rest of the metals. Just ask Rio where a Pokemon spawns. Rio just goes, oh, just go hunt another Pokemon. That does sound about right. He's not the greatest with Okay. To put this in perspective, Rio did a little bit of work on some of the config for the riding Pokemon in this, and I asked him like 3 or 4 times a straight question about what he'd changed in the thing, and he somehow managed to give me like completely irrelevant information every time, like literally every time. He would answer like random I forgot I didn't have a fucking sword anymore. Hold up. Oh, I should just get an axe instead. I diff this guy. He would just give me completely irrelevant information. Maria's defense, he told us to hunt the stage 1 evolution, but didn't elaborate on them being related. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I tell if my brother's wanting to sleep, or if he's just trolling? He might be just trolling. Alright, we've filled in the farm. Let's fix this now, shall we, chat? That's the water. Hold up. We'll probably want to get some, what's it called? Lanterns and shit in here. Just to unthaw that when the fucking cold comes in. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Got one too many blocks over with that one. Hold up. There we go. Certifiable Rio moment. Indeed. Cool. Alright. We're just gonna harvest everything that's here. And, see how it goes. See how it goes. So this stuff might have grown before winter hit. I should probably get a calendar and actually check what day of winter it is, if it's late, early, or whatever, so that we can, kind of gauge how long we're gonna be dealing with 0 food for. So the sun's coming up. Not too bad, not too bad. We're really living out here on the snowy plains, chat. This is going to be a fun experience. I'm also still homeless, as always. What was that? There's a rat in my field. Alright. We should probably expand the field themselves out anyway. I keep going to fight mobs and realizing I don't have any other stuff. Pardon? I wasn't forgotten about how's Minion Tampon Lady doing. Let's just remember the stream of TF2 stream of 23. I'm thinking about who that could possibly be. I'm thinking that does sound like a very cinnamon Discord thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't want to accuse you of something that horrific without confirming it. Minion Tampon. What? Oh my dear lord. Oh, that's one way to that's one way to be remembered, chat. Right, let's do I do not remember that. It does seem I'm sorry, but it really seems like a you thing. Alright, let's get an axe going. Chat, let's get an axe going. We're gonna want to get some more like mining done today, but we're gonna be focusing specifically on mining diamonds, chat. We're gonna be specifically focusing on mining diamonds. And also probably some iron. MVM, it rings a bell. It doesn't surprise me. It's exactly the type of horrid shit you would say. What's creeping off of me? There we go. Bro, we really got that fucking snow aesthetic going on right now. You had a book of weird tampons or something along the lines. Absolutely diabolical. That could also be a Tyler thing. Sorry, I associate with, unfortunately, just peculiar individuals. I'm thinking of ceasing association, to be honest. Alright. One other thing we're going to want to get going today is a wood farm. I reckon we're going to set up the wood farm and other things like that before we go do anything else. Since it shouldn't be too difficult to do. The biggest issue will be fucking snow. So, like, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, wait, no, we can't really do an automatic. We can't do a truly automatic wood farm. I believe if I'm thinking of the same person, if I'm thinking of the right person, then yes, definitely. I like someone want a cursed Instagram account. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Alright, slime all this in here. I have too many backpacks now, and I kind of don't want to be carrying these other ones around. Let's quickly put some more stuff on the smeltery. There we go. Ideally, I'll set this up so I can smelt more than one thing at a time, like multiple stacks, but that's for future me to do. Okay, we currently have a decent, we'll get a decent bit. As we notice his profile picture is Minion Crocs, as he should. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. Did I rebind the chat peak? Oh, chat peak doesn't exist anymore because that was an essential thing. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna need to get some torches going to light this place up first of all, but also, holy shit, just the fucking snow. There we go. How are you doing, Sam? It's been a while. Yeah, they've had a rebrand to drop. Their name's actually pronounced Drop of Favor. Dropo Favor. I'm not trolling right now. I'm not trolling right now. Let's see. I was gonna troll, but I changed my mind. What lantern types we got? With stone lantern. Say less. That could be kind of cool. Chat, do we want a stone lantern? I don't know if I want to go with the deep slate kind of design that I've currently got. I don't know how it works. I think it'll look weird having kind of like this type of design. But I think we're gonna build things while we're in the early days. I think we're gonna build things like this because it fits the kind of like starting out type of design, in my opinion at least. We're gonna roll with that. Let's see. Let's get. We're really just gonna make a bunch of lanterns, and we'll cut some walls, and then we will we'll cut some walls, chat. And oh shit, we're gonna need more than that. And we'll get some stuff going. But yeah, so I reckon we get our at least a primitive setup for what's it called? I need to keep a lantern on me, I forgot about that. We'll get at least a primitive setup for our wood farm running. Just so that we're not like running out of really basic materials. Should be enough. Alright. Then I can sit one up here just on top of the thing. We go down here. We need to put probably lanterns in the water down here so that it stays, you know, functional. Let's see. Oh fuck, I've broken it. And it immediately oh my god. The pain. Alright, do that, replant that, grab another bit of wheat, let's go. Cool. I need to fix that, like, whatever that is that they've done. Right. And let's just, for now... We're gonna literally... This is gonna be ugly as fuck. We're just gonna make a... kind of really shit pathway of lanterns up to... This is the spawn plateau area here, I believe. Which is how I'm remembering it. this bit. And then this can be, well, maybe it's up here. I think this is the spawn plateau right here, chat. And then we'll have, my section up top. Which I need to figure out the exact bounds of the spawn area just so that I can get this, kind of all generally set. This place is going to be very poorly lit for now, but it'll do well enough. It'll do well enough for my standards. Alright. I need to light this kind of area up if I'm going to end up living up here anyway. We'll, start working on building a house a little bit later on once we've got this stuff going. Genshin character Aether, yeah. No, I'm just messing with them. Just messing with them by blatantly lying about their pronunciation, don't worry. Could also set one up just around here, to be honest. Just out in the flat section. Just a hole? Yeah, there's just a random hole there. Actually, no, we'll leave this like that. And then I should probably finalize how I'm going to do pathways. Like, we'll have a pathway down to the farm from the starting area. Which is good, having these lanterns down that way at least. And then... I guess up around here we'll have another lantern. I'll probably do to put one here. Oh, that looks like... Holy what is bro done? I know, yeah, I appreciate it. What is... Oh, this is sickening. Why have they planted them in such like a hedge shape? You know, interesting, but also, oh my days. I need to fix this. This is still putting me off having this here. The giant dirt pillar. So just fix that and put it back into the ground. Like here, that'll do. What is this? Is this a natural spawn? I think it was. And there's a Poke loot inside of it. Sport ball. Okay, well, I'll take that. Chat, I love playing hit game sports ball with my friends. Hit game sports ball, chat. Yeah, we're going to need to set up just some basic pathways and stuff around so that we're not kind of completely just running around the whole place randomly. I'm going to place down 4 more of these just so we get some more light, and then I will, what's it called? Keep one on me just to use as a light source, if we need it. I highly doubt we'll need it, and in some cases I actually prefer not having a light source, but it shall manage, and then we can just make them as demand requires for future. This is the first few Cobblemon streams. Anything major I should know? We've basically just started this world up yesterday, so don't worry, you haven't missed much. Basically, so we have the Cobblemon mod, and then the... What's it called? We've obviously got the create mod, if you recognize that, and a few things. Those are literally the 2 main mods. We haven't really done too much. We've got a decent number of people just on the server, but everyone's off doing their own thing. The idea, generally, that I've set up is that I'm going to be trying to set up kind of infrastructure around the place, which is why I'm worrying about pathways and dumb shit like that. But we're going to be basically building a little township type area here. That... I don't know if that hedge is up to HOA standards, to be honest. Holy shit, look at it. That's sickening. That's sickening. Look at it. Oh my god. I actually started using Aether because of a Minecraft mod I was fond of when I was real. The Aether mod! Hit mod Aether! Let's go. Alright, I don't know if this snow will melt on its own, but I'm gonna remove some from around this area anyway. Alright, and we can put the other torches back since I don't know what it is. I just have a thing against using torches when I'm mining, which I really shouldn't since it'd probably prevent me from dying so much, but you know how it be. You know how it be. But yeah, we'll play around with this. We'll play around with this. And we're gonna get our hands on some more saplings, chat, so we can start our little wood farm. There's like an Aether realm and fairy sprites, from what I remember. I honestly don't know too much about the Aether's content, so I could not tell you the exact stuff, to be honest. I think what we're gonna do first. So we've got a few tasks for the day. We need to get more diamonds first of all, but to do so, I'm gonna set up a mining machine, and by a mining machine, I'm gonna at least have like an elevator up and down type mining machine. However, I want to get a wood farm going. Maybe automate our actual farm down there, and I want to get this thing upgraded since it's currently does the bare minimum. HLA, as long as they don't grow any dubious substances behind those trees. Now we're talking like real strict, you know, the real strict stereotype HLA where they'll like fine you for having a fence the wrong color or something like that. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna develop the first HOA in Cobblemon, guys. But yeah, so the things that we're gonna need to start for now are basically, I need another press, and then another mixer, and then we should be good. So let me just make another press quickly, chat. We should be able to whip this up relatively quick, and then just make some adjustments from there for our setup. It's gonna take a little bit of playing around with to get it to fit and all that type of thing, but then we have the general workshop type area done, and we can do most of our crafting and stuff pretty easily. I need to get another set of shafts for that. There we go. Cool. So we have our 2 presses. We'll need another basin. Cool, that's 2 basins. It's a lot nicer now that the place isn't completely just in the dark now, huh, guys? I'm not gonna lie. Man, I need to start building actual houses though, because holy shit, I kind of live in just poverty most of the time when I play these games. I really should set up another chest. Hold up. We're gonna set up another chest specifically for create materials, and maybe one for building blocks. Hold up. Let's put all of our create stuff, our create specific stuff, I guess, in here. And yeah, that'll do for now. All right, sweet. On my way to break in. Oh no. Oh no. I've already got Naomi breaking in my home all the time. Right, so if we take this, I don't know how we're gonna get this to work exactly. Into a suburb of unions and a unison of beige houses. Yeah, I was about to say unions. I was like, what a... But yeah, we're just gonna have absolutely identical housing. Just, you know what I mean? No sense of self at all. Just the exact same clone-looking houses the whole way. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Right, if I take that out, put that in there. I'm thinking if I leave these like this, then I can connect them in... Let's go up the scaffolding here. I can connect them in from the back here. But my biggest all dirt block houses, you sicken me. The biggest issue is going to be... Oh, shit. Honestly, connecting this one. I'm thinking we might be better off. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, chat. We might be good already. Okay, let me cook. What is a luxury used only for machines, dear lord? Okay, let me cook. Do we need to connect these up somehow? I don't really see an easy way to do that. How you doing, Lorraine? Good to see you again. This bit will be the difficult section. Unless I dismantle the whole thing. I'm trying to avoid just cheesing it by putting it all on the ground. Because I could theoretically drop all of the, like, functional section on the ground and then it'd work fine like that. But also, it feels kind of cheap to do it that way. So I'm trying to avoid it. But we're gonna have to probably do that at some point. I've realized now that I need more andesite alloy. And now that we already have that set up, we're gonna just immediately that's a stun gen. I know these guys can be angry, so I'm kind of like gonna be careful. Right, if I dump that in, I should leave that to do its thing. I also want to speed this up as well, so eating eggs with food coloring. Oh my, okay, your diet has improved slightly because you're eating eggs, but also, oh my days, it can't be the greatest meal, huh? Green eggs and ham. Is it green food coloring? Green eggs? Alright, so if we set this up like this, that's something at least. Do we have a massive amount of cobble or deep slate? I unfortunately do not, Rio, I'm sorry. Let me cook now, chat. Just a bed, no walls, you do fine. That's currently what I've got, don't worry. I don't want to expand this out too much further. Cooking with that. Oh no. I might have to cheese it and put it all on the ground. Hold up. Let's dismantle this quickly. It would allow me to reduce the size of my machine currently. That fan needs to stay where it is. Let's just get the framework in. And yeah. If we get the framework in, then we can do everything else off that. We can figure everything out. Based on what we need to connect up. And the speed it needs to be. Like the presses, as much as I would love having the presses and things like that function at max speed, we probably don't need to. Also, it's actually so much easier since they changed the water wheels to like not needing multiple bits of water on them. Blow it up, damn, bro. This is my hard work out here. Alright. Yeah, ever since they changed the water wheels to need less actual water, I can make fucking rapid water wheel energy production without too much of an issue. But I really don't want to just... I have a bad habit of just doing cheap-ass, like, builds where I hide everything underground, which is not really entertaining. Like, I could do something behind this, it would take up more space. But, you know. Anyhow, we've got this. So we need to connect these, this, and this. If I go out to here, it blocks that off, so we have to have it out here. And we ideally want this like that so we can get the speed. Watermelon with ranch, oh my god. We could theoretically come in, leave that not like this, and have all of our speed stuff done underground if I was going to do that. The other thing we can also do is, once we get our hands on stuff from the nether, because the nether's currently closed for those of you... Actually, Tam, you did say you missed yesterday, so the nether is actually locked up until tomorrow, my stream tomorrow, so we won't be able to get nether materials yet. Once we get nether materials, I can get a speed... It's basically, how do I explain this? I can get a... Yeah, if you've played Cobblemon, you know what I'm talking about. It's the thing that lets you change the speed of things. Anyway, I can get one of those, which will allow me to adjust the speed, like, specifically. Cam for the flex redeem win. One day. That is unironically what I want to do for it one day, but it'll be a little while off. It'll be a little while off. I still need to organize if and when I'm going to do, like, face reveal type stuff anyway. If I come out to here... There we go. Okay, we might be cooking with that. Then we have these two on the same plane, just that these ones are sped up slightly. Deep fry a whole frog with yogurt and ranch for $100 billion. I could never do that to a frog, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're in this spot here. Then we can connect these up somehow. This is just for the general premise. Oh, my brother's died. Honestly? No, because I can only do like a 90 degree rotation, isn't it? Not even a 90-degree rotation. You can only rotate it around one side. So I can't have like two facing up and then one facing that way, which is always a little bit annoying. I could do gearboxes and then have it hooked up into here, and then we just have something go straight down. Like again, I'm resorting back to just having the stuff underground for it. 0 seconds watching. Holy shit, though. 2 years, 9 months, 14 days. I'm still broken after 3 years. Yeah, that's my bad a little bit. That's my bad a little bit. I need to just get around to just replacing the bot. Stream elements is kind of, it's just never been fixed. And I was like, one day they'll fix it, and they never did. So at this point, I need to just say goodbye, chat. We need to say goodbye. Let's see though. I'm gonna get 2 water wheels. How much do these produce? I need some goggles. Hold up. Oh, I need to press gold for that. This skeleton wants to smoke, bro. Get out of here. I missed him completely with my first hit. Mo-yai. And he's dead anyway. Sucks to suck, bozo. Alright. I can't believe you've watched me for 0 seconds. What a fake fan. What a fake fan. I can't believe this. I'm honestly, it's not gonna make me quit now. I'm sad, I'm depressed. Alright, let's see. What do we need? So I could theoretically have this all set up like this and then connect that straight down. But I'm looking at it. Hold up. Instead of doing that, gearbox. I've got to think hard about this shit. Because I can have a gearbox here which connects into that. Then another one that connects down on this side, which could work. Okay. Like something like this. And then we just have a shaft straight through there. And then they all connect up here, which would be fine. That would work. That would work fine. I had frozen glue. Oh my god. Minecraft movie tree and stuff like that was making in 2011. I've been working on it that long. Dear god. Alright, let's cook a little bit, chat. Let's cook a little bit. Alright. But the biggest thing is I don't know if I really just don't want it to all be hidden underground. It's just flaming over them not having healers for their mons. We'll get there eventually, bro. Oh my god, I knew these motherfuckers would want a speedrun. I knew these motherfuckers would want a speedrun. Okay, we're gonna do a gearbox. Actually, chat, let me cook on this. Let me cook on this. Hold up. I've been given inspiration from above. I've been given inspiration from above. I probably need to, like, clear my inventory out now that I think about it. Hold up. My inventory's still full of... Oh, that was a little close. A little close for my taste. Let's get rid of half of this extra shit that we don't need right now. 5 streams at Steve's Lava Chicken Chucky. Oh my god. We're actually gonna move the zinc back into here. It makes more sense for me to have it there. Alex apparently just had his shit rocked by a Gary. Maybe he should get good. Maybe he should craft some healing potion. What healing items can we make currently without... What healing items are available to us without going to the nether? Potions are not. I can confirm that. What do we got? What do we got? Where's Oran berries? Where are they? Where are those motherfuckers? I actually have no idea what Oran berries look like. Are they blue? Am I stupid? They are. 10 HP? Eh, could do that. Slam a bunch of them. I swear we have other healing items, because, like, what? Heal powder. Can you just use that directly? That's available. Medicinal brew. You do need the blaze rod or the blaze burner for that. So, yeah, no, I kind of see the valid issue. However, also, just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Just let them heal on their own. It'll be fine. Alright, where were we? Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, there's no Pokemon that drop blaze rods. I have to check that. I have to check that. Monkey business and VC happening. Oh, I've heard, mate. I've heard. Damn. I'm just gonna say damn and nothing else. Where was I? You people are distracting me from the real business here, which is that I need to make myself a gearbox. Give me a second. Let's take 2 planks. Get 2 more gear. Actually, we're gonna need more gears anyway. Might as well craft the whole lot. We're gonna get the gearbox running. Yo, what's good? How you doing? How you doing, Zach? We're gonna take the gearbox, chat. Put it right here. So now officially everything is connected. All right, brilliant. Now we're gonna take this out one more. Put down our water wheels. And we're gonna have the water wheels connected on the side like this, I reckon. Let me just hit one of my lanterns. We're also gonna just, like, box this in for now before I forget. One of these Pokemon smacking my lanterns up, bro. What the hell? Remember, after you hit shoulders, you need to hydrate. Yes, sir. Hold up. That should be advice for after any exercise, in my opinion. Chat, you always gotta hydrate. All right. Let's slam this here. That there. Do I have any casings left? I do not. Hold on. Just quickly grab that. There we go. I'm just gonna encase literally all of the mechanisms. We might have to tidy this up a little bit later on, but for now, this might be fine. Then we just need to run water, like, under this, even. Where's my infinite water source? I think it's good. Oh, it's been turned to fucking ice and buried under the snow, isn't it? Fuck, is it here? I actually don't remember where it was. Oh, we're cooked! There we go, we found it. Okay. There we go, alright. I realized that I didn't actually know where it was, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Now, I kind of want to move these out one more, but they're fine as they are for now. But yeah, the fact that they made it that you only need 1 block of flowing water to get, like, the maximum fucking thing on this is insane. There we go. So that should be providing everything we need. It's spinning? Okay, progress. Only downside, it's gonna be the slowest motherfucker in the world. Like... You guys see the issue here, right? It's also going the wrong way. Well, shit. So, remove this. Everything past this point right here is its own, like, unique section. Also, I don't know if I hydrated for long enough. I'm doing another one just because I'm kind of thirsty as well here. We got Legend Technical in the moo. Okay, the cowfish. I still didn't look into the cow. What is the cowfish? I'm googling this shit real quick. Cowfish. It's the barking fish. Oh my god. Hold up. It's the bellend fish. Hold up. I need to put this image on screen. Cowfish. Add. Image. Browse. Where is it? Cowfish. There we go. Publicly executed at 10 p.m. What? Has Otis the Law last name decided that he's gonna kill him? Or something? Bell-end fish, rude much. Okay, for context, what a voice crack. For context, Cinnamon Discord sent me a random video about bell-end fish and their passports or something. I actually couldn't translate what it meant. However, they called them bell-end fish, and it was those exact types of fish. It was those exact types. I'm telling you. They're up to no good. They're bell-ends. All right, get out of here, random. You know, the animal cow and mixed with a fish. I see. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different cowfish. Fuck, wrong thing. All right, we need to set up our speed boosters, chat. The dog's barking at the mailman. Pardon. Oh my god. All right, so we need to get our hands on a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. We'll just do that. Put that in there. Grab 4 of those. 4 more. I really didn't need the extra 4. I was like, oh, I'll do some more double gears, but then I realized that I don't actually need any more on them at the moment. Okay, how fast do we want to try and make this thing? Because at a certain point, we're going to hit max capacity for these water wheels, and they're just going to give out on us. I reckon we go this much. That might actually be me. It'll be like the max speed I can go at. We'll find out. The fish. Oh, whoops, my bad, bro. Get out of there. All right. Let's see, shall we, chat? Bell-end fish. Okay, it's overstressed. Not one more. It's overstressed still. Cool, this map, we're back. Blessing, I've actually got my brother on, and I was wondering if you and some of the other family members wanted to join. I have to get in touch with you after stream to sort it out. But I've been meaning to check in about that, actually, now I think about it. Though, however, I will have to ask if you do join to keep the trolling to a minimum. That's one of our explicit rules. Alright. Let's do this. I just want us to attend a Lady Gaga concert. Pardon? What is going on? Alright, put this in here. 2 there. 2 more. Alright, if we come over here, we're gonna see how this looks. Honestly, it might be called leaving the kind of battery type. Oh, it's working! Alright, just slam another one on for the sake of it. Okay, it's going the wrong way again. A real legend, not that pufferfish thingy. I see. I'll have to look into it. Me trolling. Yeah. Why is it still going the wrong way? Here. No, that was the right way. Okay, let's see. Let's just check this. Okay, now it's working. Perfect. Alright, that's going. I need to see what the speed on these is. If it's sufficient or not, shall we chat? But if it is sufficient, then we're good. We're done. Yes, Andrew, no, for sure. Sweet. I was gonna say Josiah. I thought Josiah might be interested too, but up to you. Because I've been still waiting on that other mod pack that I mentioned last time. Is there any streaming the game again? Sweet. I'll probably send you a message afterwards to give you the mod pack and stuff. Anyway, we got our golden sheet, chat. I'll be a farmer. Yeah, no, fair enough. There's plenty of like random things to do. I'm pretty sure everyone will be doing their own thing, but we're going to be trying to... The idea is that I'm going to be trying to build some kind of like community type stuff anyway, so everyone should at least be around the area. We need glass, chat, because I was like, oh, I'll make myself some goggles finally, and I realized that I can't because I don't have access to glass. The family, yeah. My entire family coming to play the game. Let's see. We're going to try and... I might actually speed this up more quickly. So we're going to grab that bit. We need to move 2 of them down. But... be good. Got my password to my account. Sweet. We'll figure something out. I managed to remember William's one anyway, I'm pretty sure, so. That is my brother, chat, just for context. Alright. Which way was it? There. Do that. And that. Cool. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't go too... The only other downside is that this could be too fast. Like, if they hit a max speed, then they're just going to break. Which is always a bit of a pain in the ass. There and there. It's overstressed. Okay, but it's not too fast yet. Shit, how many more of these water wheels am I going to need? Okay, we're going to try it anyway. We might have to upgrade to the steam engine. If you guys remember, I had the steam engine set up last time. Which, it's looking like we might have to jump straight to using that if we want to cut the size down on this thing a little bit. Hold up, let's see. get another one of these going. Another large water wheel. Let's see. Hopefully one more works, but obviously it's like exponentially more. Yeah, we need another one. The power used by these things gets exponentially more fucking. It increases exponentially. Exponentially? Holy fuck, is my English skill falling apart? It increases exponentially, because each of these doubles the speed, but also doubles the power it needs, is the general idea. Lighting mod is nice, yeah, I'm using the complementary shader pack. I normally use Vanilla Plus. Not Vanilla, yeah, Vanilla Plus. But, I'm trying a different one out for this, and honestly, I'm liking it more. I gave Vanilla Plus a shot with this, but I think it looks good. We have two options for the mod pack as well anyway. There's one with and without, the lights, in case there are issues. Is that a... Oh, there's a fucking... I thought that was one of my gears up top, but that's a clink. Skeletons eat spare ribs. Dear lord. It still needs more? Damn, bro. How much more of this thing I need? That's like... There's a lot. Okay, it's going at max speed, that's for sure. Okay, let me cook here. I reckon what we'll do... We're gonna work on upgrading this thing. Give me that. Alright. We're gonna put in the... How much do we need? Ooh. 2 stacks? Hold up, let me think. So it's 3x3x12. I'm guessing that's the size for them. Let me roast fried the music bags on me. I'm sorry, bro. What? 3x3x12. Chat. My brain not functioning. That's 90, 108. So we need 100. Not 108. We need 216 copper plates. Hold up. Let me cook here, chat. Let me cook here a little bit. How's it going? Nice. Just gonna let the rugby league is on. Yeah, no, fair enough. Alright, so that's what, 192. So we need, what, another 16 plus another 8, another 24. So if I press all of these, this should be 100 and something, right? 100 and the... This should be the amount I need, right, chat? Someone better at math, tell me. It'd be easier if I split it into similar amounts. Hold up. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's the right amount. That's 216. So, 216, was 216 the amount I needed? Yeah, it is. Dodo the bird, hydrate, how's it going? Slurp, indeed. Chat, I hope you like listening to things getting pressed, because this is what we're going to be listening to for the next, like, 20 minutes. It's just dong, 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 dong. It's just that. I hope you guys like that sound, because that's what we're going to be hearing for a while. I'm going to actually need another few anyway for pipes, so fuck it, I might as well just do another 16 in them. Might as well just do another 16 in them. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fuck it, you know what I'll do? Oh, it's already done. Okay, maybe I won't need to speed this up. I was gonna say, to speed it up, I'll quickly just take this out. Surely this can run... No, that's too much for it. Alright. Hey, watch your jet, Alright, hold up. Get out of here. Get back in. Yeah, we're gonna hope with this technological upgrade, it'll, work a little bit better. Just bonk, 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 bonk. We should have enough copper for all this, though, at least, which is the benefit of this. So, do I need a max size fucking steam engine for this machine, though? Like, let me use my brain. Here. I need goggles. We're gonna go get goggles, chat. Hold up. Fuck it. It's the middle of the night. Sand. Perfect. Alright. Where is that? This way. I need goggles, chat. I need goggles to do my maths on this, because I don't actually know the usage rate when they're spinning that fast. There's this fucking skeleton. Bro, I had my hand off the mouse. I was reaching for my mug to have another slurp, chat. To have another slurp juice, and this fucking... Did I just miss that? Get here. Alright. Here we are. Sweet. Get that in my backpack. Just actually just bonk, 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 bonk. Also, Ice, I'm sorry, but I don't think the Homeowners Association approved of that giant wall of apricorn trees. I think they're actually a banned species from this neighborhood, so... What's going on up there? Is this someone's house? Holy shit. What, chill your shit out, bro. Oh my god. I shouldn't have gotten distracted by other shit. I've actually accidentally switched my hotbar. Which one was it? 2? There we go. Oh my god, there's baby zombies! Chicken jockey. I kind of don't want to deal with this right now, so you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to quickly... Oh, they're camping the hole. I need to get the other stuff. Voted tuna as god tier hangover meal? I see. Just deal with the ops quickly, chat. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, go get them. Go get them instead. Alright, we need the dirt out of here. Alright. We're going to fill this hole in the morning, but I can't really deal with it right now. We need sand. That's all I'm here for. Down the hatch. Alright. What's wrong with my trees? Banned species. Banned species from the neighborhood. Too vibrant. This is actually a no-color HOA neighborhood. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to come back to that hole in the morning. We're gonna fill the hole in. Alright. He. What is my brother laughing at, bro? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, the skeletons! The skeleton haters! I turned to them and didn't even press right click. Alright. Back home we go. Oh, there's a giant... Okay, we're gonna need to fill this hole in. That's not HOA approved either. Oh my god. Google cow... I did! I googled cowfish, and that weird pufferfish looking thing is the one that came up. The boxfish. Growing enough revival herbs and vivichokes for everyone, and here you are talking bad about my trees. The HOA will not be bribed. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, I need to do my mess. Oh, we've got 108 already. Let's see. I'm gonna go take this, put it in the box. Cool. Put that there. I hate my basement then. Oh no. Oh no. Server still on evil mode, mate. What do you mean by evil mode? Is it because I put it on hard and everyone was dying? No, it's fine. The people are fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, my goggles, I need that in the head slot, not my actual helmet slot. Switch it to peaceful coward. These people will need to learn the hard way. Alright, so this uses 2,048! This is at max speed, right? I actually don't know what the RPM is currently. Oh, shit. These produce, so I'd need 4 of those just for one of them, so 2,048. This one isn't even spinning, so I don't even know what speed it's going at. Why is this one not spinning? Oh, it's not a vertical gearbox. Oh, but it needs to not... Oh, I need a 6-way gearbox. We do have access to those, right? Where are they? 6-way gearbox. 1 gearbox, too large. I don't like the fact that I just hear things stepping, bro, and I'm like, oh, a creeper has come to blow me up yet again. Hold up. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. We need our 6-way gearbox, chat. Whoops, that's the wrong fucking thing. Where is it? There. Alright, slam that in. Where is the cogwheel? Cogwheel there. I no longer have, Fuck, I need to get a casing. Hold up. Creeper. Oh, man. Yeah, literally, I'm so paranoid about Creeper just blowing this shit up. Half of the reason I built it out of Deep Slate is because Deep Slate has, like, such a disgusting level of blast resistance. But we'll tidy this place up better. Okay, so that's got to be max speed, right? Only one way to find out. Hold up. Oh, there's definitely more than one way to find out. But the easiest way to find out is to try and put another speed booster on and see if it breaks instantly. Hey, you can't be pulling that shit, bro. Chat, it's over. It's over. I was like, Nether's still locked. The Nether is still locked until tomorrow. I can't believe it, chat. It's over for me. It's over. Let's see. What was it doing? No. This motherfucker. Alright, that's an encased shaft, so we got that. Get spooked, idiot. I actually got trolled. It's over for me. I think I'm cooked. I think I need to quit streaming for life. El Rodor has left the game, my brother. RIP, bro. Alright, so if we come over here. Let's see. If I put this here and it breaks, then we know it's going max speed. It's going max speed. Okay, okay. So we've got it as fast as it needs to go. Ever. So, let's see. Where the fuck is my... Hold up. Casing, that's what I need. Hold up. What the fuck? Hey, something was up there. That's the something that's up. How's it going? I love how VC was unanimously agreeing that ice was cool, and he did the redeem god tier timing. It's over, bro. It's actually so over. I can't believe I got jump scared. Alright. Right, let's slam this back into here. So I saw something suspicious. I do not have the inventory space. Just hold on to it. Do not dump it in random chests. Wait a second, I can speak on the mic. Do not put it in random chests. It's gonna go in the incinerator. Just keep it. Just keep the stuff. Oh, it's going in the incinerator. What the fuck just refreshed my shaders? Oh, it turned. I'm pretty sure it's just gone to summer. It's going in the incinerator. Chat, I'm not resorting to corruption on day 2. Okay, let's see. So I need a total of, let's catch this. 5,000 whatever the fuck it is, 100 and, what is that? 96. 96 plus another 24. 5,020. Chat, let me use an actual calculator for this rather than fucking just guessing, because my maths, my fucking maths today is not good. 2,048 times 2. Okay, 4,096. Good start. 4,096 plus bracket 512 times 2 bracket equals 5,120. So I was actually correct, but I didn't trust myself. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, it's being processed. Well, great. I hope nobody needed that stuff. I hope nobody needed that stuff. All right, what do we need? I need to do my maths here. So 5,000 and I have to actually really do maths here, because the steam engines don't have just a set amount. The amount they produce is based on various different things. Google cowfish. I've had a look. I've looked at it. Cowfish meme. Oh, it's the actual cowfish. Okay, I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before. Okay, create mod steam. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking with me. Chad, I should have known. I should have known. Well, that's annoying. Do I cut down the trees? No, I don't actually care. They're fine. Chat, just dump it all in somewhere. I'm so glad half those chests were empty. There we go. Get spooked, idiot /J. No, I've been trolled again. They played the sound effect and it got me in the game. All right, let's just dump half the shit out. Chat, one day I'll learn and build walls or something, but that's not today. That's not today. Also, you should come and collect your stuff. Why is there a tree war? There's not. I'm right. It's called a funny gag. It's called a funny gag. Chat. One day I'm gonna be throwing these Pokeballs and throwing these snowballs, hit a random Pokemon, and the Pokemon will come tearing up the fucking hill to brutalize me. I'm gonna put money on that. Let's do 2 more. I don't think they're too bad. It's just, dear God, the organization frightens me. So I've turned it into an HOA gag. Alright. Alright, we're chilling. Sweet, perfect. And then I can just dump the excess stuff here, back in. And now I go back to doing math. Where was this lantern? No, that's my one I'm carrying around in mine. Alright. Sweet. I can't believe I got spooked again. Okay. Mathematics time, chat. I'm tabbing out create mod steam engine. So, let's have a look at what the options are. With passive, so it's based on engine, like, level. Fuck. With passive heating, it doesn't go that fast. Level 0 steam engine. We need minimum a level 1 steam engine, which is... I feel like a feeling we're gonna get more than that. But then also the pumps use... The pumps use fucking... Oh my chat, this is gonna be... Okay, hold up. Let me cook here. Let me cook here. We need... 1 steam engine attached to the... Steam engine attached to the tank. Okay, level 4 steam engine. That's 65... Holy shit. 65... 536,000... I don't think we need that much stress units. Fuck it. We're just gonna... Chat, we go big or go home. How much we got on us? That's enough for... Let's just grab the... Let's grab the wood out and we'll just make like a 3x3. I think a 3x3 is a reasonable size. I swear I have more wood. Where the fuck did I put half of it? Am I trolling myself? Alright, fine. Wood's gonna be the biggest issue. Streamer struggles to engineer machinery in a block game. Literally live footage. literally live footage. Also, I was gonna check with like Spoop and Charlie and Cole and stuff if they wanted to join as well at some point. I'm wondering. But I also don't think they have ats on in my stream channel at all, so I'm gonna have to message them directly. But I don't know what they play nowadays. It's been like actually ages, so I'd have to check if they're no longer hit Minecraft YouTubers. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There's a canopy on my property. Get him out of here. All right. Been years now, I think. Yeah, I played like Raft with Spoop ages ago. That was, I think, maybe last time I interacted with him. Right, so that's enough for one line. This right here should be, fuck yeah, we're gonna run out of wood. Wood is actually gonna be the biggest issue. Hold up. Let's see. Recipe. If I can get all these. No, we're still a little low. This time difference might be a struggle though. Yeah, no fear. I guess it's kind of just more for people who would be interested in playing the mod pack itself, I guess. And then, because the server will just be up on its own whenever. For people who want to play it. I actually need to think here, chat. So, oh, what's the like requirements to getting a steam engine to a certain level? Okay, fucking Jesus! I keep thinking these clowns are gonna jump me. Power levels can be inspected by viewing the boiler with engineer's goggles. We got that. Maximum power level is 18. We do not need to worry about that. Okay, we're just gonna work with what we've got here, chat. We're gonna work with what we've got. We're gonna need to do a lot of tree chopping. We need to do a lot of tree chopping. Maybe we expand out our little tree farm section. For the time being. We probably don't need one this big. That's what I keep telling myself. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, okay, I could theoretically downsize this. But then if I do, like, if I use this in the future, it's good to have it already set up. So, we'll see. I'll weigh it up. Recipe craft, that's another 5. Perfect, that's 27. Alright. We'll do, at minimum, a 3x3x3, chat. Cobalt's deforestation art. You're seeing it right now, chat. Alright, get me some pipes. There we go. Huge. Fluid pipe. Alright. Massive. We are gonna work... I'm gonna work on making this aesthetic as well, chat. I'm not just gonna absolutely fucking... make the most disgusting thing you've ever seen. We're gonna use water wheels. We're gonna have water like nicely placed next to it. Only issue now is I need to remember which speed the thing comes out at. Fuck it. We're just gonna... let's build the thing. I just got trolled. What happened to my boy? I can't believe the law is out there getting trolled. For those who don't know, Otis is currently honorary sheriff of the server so far. Not that he's needed to do anything yet. That was and it was mostly because I had bro punch people on the early days. I was having police brutality people. Why do we have a sheriff? Because someone has somehow already managed to rob someone on the server, and we're on like day... what is it now? Literally day 2. So I'm planning ahead. We'll put it that way. I'm planning ahead. We need more presses. Who robbed who? Naomi accidentally robbed Rio. It wasn't actually that deep. Don't worry about it. Already, yeah. These people can't be trusted. These people can't be trusted without supervision. So, Otis is the supervision. Is that a good idea? It'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Already, yeah. Yeah, it was unintentional. They went into... so Rio lives in a villager house, by the way. Rio lives in a villager house. Which, for those of you who've played Minecraft, it's a little bit difficult to differentiate a random villager house from... I don't think he'd actually changed anything in. It's slightly difficult to differentiate a random villager house from, like, just a fucking... you know... non-villager house. Oh, Rob, you hate a behavior. So, yeah, Rio absolutely pillaged the shit out of them. We're actually gonna rebuild this because I forgot I need to get more andesite alloy because I'm still poor. It's taking me a little bit to get used to, chat. Taking me a little bit to get used to. Alright, slam that. That there. That one on. That one there. And that on. Sweet. Put that up. Oh, no, wait, no, I need that one open. Put Otis in a Toy Story Woody costume. I support this. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Ask him if he wants to be put in the Toy Story Woody costume. And if he says no, tell him he has no choice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Think he'd kill you? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. How's it going, Delta? How you doing? He will look as good as Woody. He will look good as Woody. Oh, this one's angry. Fuck. Get the haters off me, man. Luckily he's slow and an idiot. Look at this jump. I reckon I can take him. No, his reach is going to be... Dig it, dig it. I'm going to get my pickaxe out. He's got 55 HP and he's also got reach X, so I kind of don't want to deal with that. You know what? Sobble, just keep him distracted for a bit. Keep him distracted for a little bit. We'll just do that. Alright. That's my strategy, chat. That's my strategy. We're just gonna leave those two fighting for the time being, because I can't be bothered dealing with it right now. Oh my god, the trees! Okay, you know what? Suffering from success. We need more trees. I don't think Otis likes that. He does not like the idea of being dressed up as Woody from Toy Story. What's all this op behavior? Good question. Good question. Alright. Dump this other random shit back. Hopefully a creeper doesn't come and blow my shit up. Oh, the crops are flourishing! Look at them! There we go. Alright, huge. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, so we need... That's a suspiciously moving bird, despite the fact that I can't see the person on it. Oh, brilliant, it's him. Alright, This guy out of here. Get this guy out of here! Do you have a squash thingy? Yes, but it's not connected. Chat. Chat, the people here. The people here. They come in. May I have? Thieving. Also, don't forget we have voice chat, but, you need a press, right?
Yeah.
What do you need it for?
I'm trying to make a copper sheets, a bunch of copper sheets.
How many do you need? Just come here. I can set it back up.
Okay, hold on, let me count how many.
And just be quick about it, because I'm about to turn it off. Be real quick about it. Also, watch out for that guy down there. Actually, what level are your Pokemon?
Level 45.
Can you beat a level 55 Stun Journey?
That's a level 27.
Is it level 27? Oh yeah, I didn't even... Yeah, can you beat it either way?
Do you want to use hamburger or...
Just kill the damn thing and then you can use the machine. How's that sound?
Hamburger.
Kill the damn thing and you can use the machine. I'm just gonna run away because I've got him in the battle at the moment. Let's see if he can follow basic instructions. Come on, Sobble, don't fight the random zombie. Sobble died to the random zombie. I need to get a name for my Pokemon. Is he winning? He's winning. All right. Then he can use the machine if he if he does his job. Chat. Too busy with this incubator. Oh my god. All right, you killed it. You can use the machine now. All right, there we go. But yeah, I'm assuming you just slam them on here. Charge him some andesite. Honestly, have you got any andesite as well?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of andesite.
Where have you been getting it from?
Where is it? Andesite core is 4,000 meters away.
That way?
Yeah, that way.
Interesting. All right, thank you for this information. I was going to charge you some andesite to use the machine, but for that information, you can just use it for free at this point. Go ahead. Oh, what? He just told me, bro. Huge. Okay. There's a Lechonk! Also, greetings. Why is everyone... This is what I get for living near spawn, bro. Everyone's pulling up. Wait, I need to veto it for a second. Hold up. I need to do something for a second. Sweet, you're good. He might be done already. Okay, we take the golden sheet. We can make a steam engine, chat. Now we're cooking. So we take this, we take that. We get our basic other stuff going. We're gonna need fuel. Do you need to use this before I turn it off? Or are you done? Puffer, my greatest creation.
I'm still counting how many I need, sorry.
Alright, what do you... Okay, I'll let you do that yourself. I was gonna ask him how many, then I realized I'm not doing math through. Alright, our biggest thing's gonna be getting these trees to grow, so I'm not gonna lie, I better just bone meal them for real, chat. How many bones? I've got enough bones, I'm bone mealing them for real. Can this Eggly buff get out of here? We'll leave some of the bones. Alright. Do math, coward. He can do his own math. He's a grown adult. Right. Leave this here. What we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna do this good old trick. Those who know. Those who know. Let's see if it still works. As much of a ball like these trees are to chop down, I don't know if it still works, chat. Oh, is it because it's too dark? Maybe? No, it's just, they might have nerfed. They might have nerfed me, chat. Might have nerfed me. That's why I need spruce wood. I can grow the massive trees. Though I always have to grow the massive trees somewhere where they won't, like, fucking produce a bunch of podzol all over the ground. Man, I hate podzol. I've got beef with like half of the items in this game, to be honest. Also, I never figured out if that tower over there was someone's house. Oh no, it's part of the... Oh, that's where... Holy... I didn't realize where the village was in relation to where we are. Holy shit, that makes sense. Greetings. Sorry for spawning a tree on you. I'm working on something. Right. We're just gonna literally slam a bunch of wood down, chat. Get this running. Hopefully bro has done his math by the time we're finished. We need at least 27 wood plus another 9 for... What's it called? So we need 36. We're gonna say 40 just because we need to get sticks and things like that as well. I'm gonna need to repair my shit again. Holy crap. Or at least craft new things, because goddamn. Oh, now we get a big tree. Alright, perfect. That'll do. So watch Otis fucking blow up Alex's garden. Unlucky, bro. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. This axe is gonna break before I get rid of this whole tree, isn't it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hold up. Yeah, let's get another axe quickly before we start on this and have to jump back down.
Going, mate.
How's it going, mate? How's it going?
You know.
Are you done with the machinery? Because I am about to tear it apart in a second.
Good luck getting an answer from Rhea.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. Well, actually gonna do... We'll get enough wood from this, I reckon, so... actually, maybe let's not... fuck it, we'll risk it. This...
Oh, yeah, you can tear it down, sorry. Yeah, you can do
Also,
it.
have this. Have this. I tried to give me it, I don't want it. The rest of it got incinerated.
Yeah, he was really sad about that.
I feel kind of bad for it, but also, we don't support bribing government officials here. Even though we don't have a government, but you know. Somebody had an issue with this sugarcane. To my knowledge, nobody has had an issue with the sugarcane.
I can use my I was injured.
Someone might have had, like, the opposite. They might have really, really liked... I have a suspicion someone really, really liked the sugarcane instead. Jokes aside, though, what I'm gonna put money on happening was, it froze over in winter, and then and then it all broke because it didn't have water next to it anymore. I'm gonna literally bet money on that. I'll...
coping very well.
What's up?
About the revive potions.
Wait, sorry, I missed the first bit. What's up? Yeah, agreed. I just said it was him. It wasn't. Oh my god. So, I'm sorry, bro. I was focused on other shit. Just completely did not hear it. All right, let's get ourselves some more campfires. We're actually gonna do 10 of them just because I want a campfire here. That sole reason is I want a campfire. What's wrong with making revives? They're actually so easy. They're literally so cheap. Like, just, if you get... Okay, hold up. If you bring me honey, I will make a machine that will, I think it means you can make 5 times the amount of revives from the same amount of honey. Just give me, like, 30 minutes for that, though. Just let me know. Alright, chat. Alright, let's craft the thing here.
Okay, to be honest, at the time I wasn't listening.
No, you're good. I was gonna say, if you want and you're having problems with sourcing the materials, I can set up a machine here that will allow people to make revives at a 5 times rate of honey rather than just using like a whole thing. Oh, great! Here he is. How's it going? It's the sheriff.
Look what we have here.
Mate, I've had some loiterers around the place recently. I've had some loiterers here.
I've heard. I hit it over
Is that
straight
why
away.
chat was being...
Alright, I'm gonna just be working on something, so don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Whose house is that over there?
That one is Tyler's, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's Tyler's one that they started on and didn't finish.
I was gonna go ransack it.
Do not ransack it. Do not ransack it.
That is
Look
what
at
I
this.
like.
Alright, I will need to... Yeah, what's up? Hey, yo, Fletch Ender, let's go.
Me and the bow.
Let bro cook. Let bro cook. I'm just
That's
gonna be
like blood
working on the
products and
machine.
farms.
Did you blow up his farm?
Yeah, on accident.
There's
Man,
fucking
those are my
skeletons.
farms too. What the hell?
I wanted to look on purpose.
I was gonna say, we'll have to send you away for a long time for that. Alright, let me set this machine up. Otherwise, you've come in at an unfortunate time where I'm
Do you
attempting
need
to
revival
cook.
herbs?
Oh my god! Give it to these guys!
He's not talking to you.
Thank God.
He's just before that. You
Get
missed
this
it.
rat out of my
Get outta
property!
here, bro.
You
Thank
can
you.
plant them like seeds. if you
He's
make
not
one.
happy.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Let me use my fucking attack.
Alright, let me cook here.
I think I've bugged it out.
What have you done? It might be because we punched it first.
It's because I
Alright.
punched it and pressed R
Oh,
while
no.
my Arcanine, so it's trying to fight
Oh no.
against something that's not there.
Sheriff, we got you a Woody costume. I don't think he was happy about the idea of wearing a Woody costume. But fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna keep working on this. Right, before we get to... There's a fucking another stone in there. Are you angry? No, we're good. Right. We're gonna have to just... We're gonna set this up. We're gonna have to see what it produces, like what rate it produces
Yeah,
at. Build a nuke.
forever
I'll work on
done.
it, Chris. I'll work on it, Chris. Wasn't that your whole thing? Weren't you gonna do that? But we'll see. We will see, Chris. We'll see. So, I'm thinking, chat. To make this peak aesthetic. This here, we need the plastic pipe there, goes into the side, draws water from that. You guys know the drill. You've seen them all before. You've seen them all before. Oh, there's a fucking another one here! We've had fucking 5 people come past. No, 4 people come past today. All me days. That's what I get for living it. This is what I get for fucking living
I'm
here.
not here for you, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, well, get off me
Fuck
property then. Don't make me call the sheriff. The gang's all here.
Didn't you choose to live in
Yeah, I
Spain
did
for, like,
voluntarily
a
choose to
thing
live
or
here. I
what?
thought it'd be funny. Let me guess he's gonna hit me. Wow. Wow. Daring today,
I
aren't we?
wasn't here for you, mate.
Daring
I was
today,
here
aren't
for
we?
him.
I see him
I
running
was
up with a
dropping
sword.
something off, cunt.
Jack.
Simon says hit me. Yeah, you fool! Good boy! Alright.
Oh, is
What's wrong with you?
I'm
Can I-
sorry, bro. I can
As
resist.
bad as the people who cook it.
Yeah. We have to shit post. You know the exact guys I'm fucking with when I say that. Oh, brilliant! He's here playing music. Yeah, cheers, mate.
Sorry,
Thank you, Rio. Oh my god, get out of here!
I'll use the press again. I
Sheriff!
may need to use the press
Sheriff,
again.
we need you! Trespassers! Chop him up! Chop him up! He's getting away! He's fleeing into the distance. Alright. Well, we've got rid of them. Got rid of them for the time being. Got rid of them for the time being. Okay, I'm thinking about how to do this. So, we want to get the steam engine power comes at the top, obviously. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that one cooks a little bit.
So you're on a farm.
Right. Oh my god. We need more scaffolding. I have more of that somewhere. Do I have more of that? No, I just gaslit myself. I don't have more of that. Okay, copper it is.
So, that's down there.
Good. I'm all good.
Do I need to build you guys a town hall so you guys can meet there and talk about making cheaper town halls?
I just need
Instead of-
to use this.
I've got nothing.
Well,
to do,
mate,
so
you
I'm
had
just
your
sitting
fucking
around.
15 minutes to use it, and you
forgot
somehow
to
didn't use
put
it
the
that whole
gold
time.
species. I need to
And
make
now
a
it's
wrench.
gone.
I'm missing the wrench, man. I missed the wrench.
Nah, it's gone.
You had your chance. I told you I'd be dismantling it in a mere moment.
I'll wait here.
Me, he's not leaving. Isn't Pigstep copyrighted? We're about to find out the hard way if it is. I hope not. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Right, so this comes up here.
And also in a pancake.
Right, I'm about to get one of you guys. If you're gonna hang around, at least make yourselves useful. I need a job for you. Alright. Here's the hand crank.
No, I'm making like a miniature version of this.
Alright, come here.
Very cool.
Spin this. Cheers. All right. Let me look at this.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just spin the machine. All right. So we need at this point 3 of them. 3, and this uses.
train.
Yeah.
Is
Hold
it
on.
working?
You know you're good. Keep spinning it.
Is it working?
Yeah, we need 3. All right. Just keep
Make it
keep spinning it.
faster.
No, I tell you to stop spinning. Thank you. All right.
Jesus.
All right. All right. All right. Pancake. What a banger. All right. So we need. Let's see here.
This
More of these.
I
Deal
can't
to him.
fight it because I'm bugged.
Deal to him. Deal to him.
I see Yoda's over there. Oh, nice.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Whatever you do, do not stop spinning it.
I don't want to say this.
You
word,
stop
but
spinning
might
it.
Give him payback.
Thanks. All right. Fuck.
He picked it
Okay,
up.
we got it.
Can I have 3?
Keep spinning it. Oh, wait, how many of them do you need? You need 3 of them anyway.
Yeah, I need
Right,
3
hold up.
to make
Just
a
keep,
wrench.
keep spinning it then if you needed fucking 3 of them. All right, we'll actually, give me your gold. I was about to use my gold for this, bro, and I just realized, fuck that, I ain't spending my own money on that. Chuck me some gold. Okay, you can stop spinning it because there's nothing going at the moment. Pass me some gold, mate. Alright, now back to work. When you hear 3 bangs, it's done. Okay, let's leave them to it. Let's leave them to it. We're actually just gonna have just obnoxious music this entire time while we're here. Oh my, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, chat. I think something's watching me. I feel like something's watching me. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? Hold up. Oh, we need more fucking, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna use, oh, wait, no, we could use... No, we're gonna use, more change rows. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. No, we only need 2 of them. Hold up. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Fuck. Stripping first. There we go. There we go. Huge, massive. Alright, we need another ingot. Put that in there. Recipes. There we go. Might as well do 3 of them just because fuck it. Why not? Alright. We're good. We're good. Back to business. Back to business. So, now if we go back up here, we're just going to leave that connected for the time being because we'll need that anyway.
Question.
What's your question, soldier?
Do you know where I'd find an Alolan Vulpix?
And a Alolan Vulpix, no, but supposedly it's in snowy areas, so you're better off heading... Good question, I don't have a snowy map, like area on my map, other than areas
Yeah.
like that way. Like, the forest up there snows a lot, like it's definitely a cold biome,
right now
but I don't know if it's cold enough.
Snowing over there and a little bit over there.
You probably have to find a new area for it.
Hmm.
You have to go visit distant lands.
Sounds like someone's listening in.
I wonder. I wonder. You get used to it. You get used to it. Alright. On a snow biome, take me, please. Do I need to set up a big boat and we go on a big fucking circumnavigation adventure at some point?
On a Viking.
Viking, yeah, Viking expedition, 100%.
Is there a Pokeball there?
Where?
No, I'm just looking around. Oh, there is.
There is one out there, yeah, in the field
But
section.
I can't even get my Pokemon. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Because I'm still locked in a fight without being able to use my Pokemon.
Shit,
So I
try
have to
rejoin.
Rejoin.
Yeah.
But I've been distracted every time I go.
Bruh. Fair enough.
It's weird actually getting the Pokeballs, because when I first started and I was running with Otis, he grabbed every one there was.
Actually yoinked all of them,
So
yeah.
at the start I didn't even get to see what they did.
No, fair enough. At least they
Um,
respawn. Like, on the positive, they respawn, so even if someone
sometimes
yoinks all of them.
So it's
I need
pretty
more
cool.
shafts again, chat. Alright,
I'm
well...
staring at Otis running on a hill. I think.
You see that?
Oh, what's up? What's he doing?
Oh no, wait. I'm looking at Soinkus.
Oh yeah, he's just...
Looking at me, looking at him, looking at...
Hold up, you know what'd be funny? Shot of the century, chat. Shot of the century. Where's this motherfucker? Oh fuck, he ran away, the little shit. Alright, I was gonna shoot him. Shot of the century. Alright, let's test this damn thing.
Map. Do you actually need any arrows?
Nah, not at the moment.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm looking at this. I don't know if the speed actually changes on this damn thing. Hold up. I think the speed is always the same to my knowledge. Until you speed boost it, in which case it speeds up for obvious reasons. That's when you feed fuel into it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the speed boost back on, shift it all to the side. Should be chilling. So if I... Can you speak your life? Okay, I'm getting you to do labor now, but... Yeah, I'm asking you politely rather than harassing you. I just need to measure something. That's a quarter of what it needs to be, so I need to double it and double it again. Alright, sweet, we're good. I need to double it twice and give it to the next person. That's all I need. That's all I need to know.
Hell. Well, I done my hard labor.
Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Time to work. Time for me to work. So, chat, we need to move it all over. We need to move it all over and put these fucking gear wheels in. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, let's do this. So we need to do... Fuck, I forgot. I need to break these, which we need more wood to replace them afterwards. Here we go again. I probably could leave them, but also, like,
Ew.
How's it going?
Who was it that was hunting a Alolan Vulpix?
I think it was Vakro was interested in in finding out where they come from. He was asking. Let's do this. Give bro a moment, he's just rejoined, he's reloading back in.
Wanna go find a snow biome?
All right, grab this.
Yeah, I need to grab a Alolan Vulpix too.
I'm building these guys a designated meeting point in like a whopping and fucking the fastest rate you've ever seen at some point. Because oh my days. Right, slam this. There we go. Sweet. That. There we go. Sales wants me. Why is he chosen right in the middle of stream? And he's gone. I just want him to leave the VC. Oh my god. Ask him what he wants. What does he want? Oh, he's going to TikTok. All right, this works. How's it going, Sales? How you doing? Supposedly you need me for something. What's up? Fuck, my pickaxe broke. What's up? What is the? I'm here to harass you. How could you? How could you do such a thing? How you doing? How you doing though? Craft ourselves another pickaxe, shit. Back to work. We're still basically just been working on the same shit as last time. But once we get this up, where at least everything should be a lot easier. Because then we can do all of our crafting related stuff right here. This large gear needs to stay accessible. There we go. And then if we put the gearbox there. What the fuck? Does bro think he's slick? Why are they both in a cave? Right, how can I help you? Sales the controversial. What is the topic of harassment today? I'm staring at your name. I was. I hope they can hear me. The jig's up. The jig's up. Oh my god, Minecraft. Yes, Markov, it is hit game Minecraft. Mary's telling me to leave the live. Oh my god, I hate you for real, damn. I can't believe this. Supposedly you needed me for something. But to be honest, these others are lying dirtbags, so I don't trust them as far as I could throw them. That was a bit much. That was a bit much even for me. Sounds like someone's breaking in. Must have been the wind.
It's just a storm, Dick. Sit down.
Must have been the wind. What was that? Must have been the wind. Right. If you guys can do your creeping around like a few blocks that way so you're not in the way, please, that'd be Man, this thing's a pain in the ass. Hold up. Climb up here. Slam that. Slab that. What am I building? We're making a steam engine at the moment. That's what we're working on. Just trying to harass you, damn chicken jockey. I agree. I agree. I can't believe this sales. Why would you ever do such a thing? Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, hold up. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm gonna... where have I put my water wheels? The goat. I could, theoretically, this could be interesting. This could be funny. One of these here. That one is there just purely for aesthetic, by the way, chat. Purely for aesthetic. And then... Cook, let me cook. It does make the machine take up a little bit more space in this direction, but it's purely for aesthetic. It's worth it. I see the vision. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It looks slightly cooler. Having the thing nearby. Let me put this here. This goes up on that. Connect that in with that. Actually, hold up. Fuck, what are they? Redstone. Oh, no, it's chain. Oh, what is it? It's chain drive. Something chain drives. Adjustable chain gear shift. This. We can up the speed by, what is it? We apply redstone to 1 bit. Speeds up. No, but it has to be not all connected to the same thing. So, yeah, no, we can't do that. We can't do that here. Just because I need to figure out... Like, this is cool and all. It's not at all. But, we'll need to tie this up eventually. When we get precision mechanisms, we can obviously deal with less shit from it, but that's for the future. That's for the future. More importantly, I need more wood again. There should be enough here, actually, to get my 9 campfires back. Do I want the campfires sunken into the ground? That's another dilemma, chat. Because I can raise the whole thing up. Let me cook here. Let me cook. I'm just gonna... This is really criminal of me, but I'm leaving that like that for now. Just because, you know, I'm ridiculously lazy. 27. That. Slam that. That. And that. That's 9 more. Alright, okay. I think I like it being down a little bit more into the ground. But the biggest downside is not being able to access all of the campfires underneath. Like, because in future we will put, I'll probably put, what are they called? Blaze burners under here. Which means that you can then speed it up by powering them. Which means you ideally want to have access down here. However, okay, no, I can automate that bit. Now that I think about it. So, no, you know what? I'm freaking out over nothing. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let me take this. Put that in here. Oh, that is right next to the water, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that. It does look a little bit goofy having the water literally right there. Chat. Chat, does that look goofy or is that cooking? This also can't spin anyway, but the idea is that it's mostly decorative. It's mostly decorative, chat. And then, of course, we have the fluid pipe, which does all of the water supply. Connected like that. We obviously have to spin this somehow, so this is the fun bit. How do I connect this? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. Let me cook. I've been given inspiration from above, chat. Inspiration from above. We need, first of all, more logs. Let's just do like 3 more because it's easier to do. I'm making chain drives and it's easier to craft them by like 1 singular ingot. Let me just craft these 2 together for extra durability. That is the only currently enabled quartz source. Maybe. They are, to my knowledge. Unless you can get them from certain Pokemon drops, they are. Right, so we take these in case train drives. Holy shit, do not let me cook ever again. Right, we take these. The water wheel gives it like just some general passive power, which I don't think will ever be useful, but you know, that connects up to here. However, we're gonna need to disconnect that temporarily while I pump water in, just to get it kick-started. We do that. Get this going. What's not working? 2000 via 3 engines. Is it not producing? Oh, the thing's not quite high enough level. Interesting. Is water the problem? Can it not rain for once on this server? I think people haven't been sleeping enough. It really has just been raining a lot. Okay. We might just need to get more water in. No, look at that. We will have this running at a faster speed anyway, so... Oh, will we? Hold up. What do you think about this? Stop chalking it. Oh my god. Surrounded by criminals. Nuh-uh. You guys reckon I can just connect more up like this? I didn't think about this, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook now. Like this. Go here. Hand crank it. Okay, it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Hold up. Let me think. We're gonna temporarily kickstart it using another water wheel. I know this is very convoluted at this point. This thing's gonna be such a pain in the ass to restart when we need it. Alright, let's see. We need that. We need that. We might just have to up the size of it. It might just not be big enough to produce the power we need. Like, I think currently water is holding it back. We'll find out if I can get these pumps running at a fast enough speed. So if I slam this here, slam that there, put the... Oh, you're in the way. Hold up. Put this like... Fuck! Chat! There we go. That like that. And then... I just need to make sure this doesn't flow down the hill. We only need like 2 blocks of space. How the fuck? Am I an imbecile? Hold up. Let's just put that there. There we go. It could be worse. Alright, we didn't fucking wash out half the hill. Now this is running there. These are going so slow. Water is not increased. However, I can speed it up by slamming the hand crank on somewhere and spinning it. This is a little trick. This is a little trick. So now we've got that running. What's it producing? I can't tell. Still overstressed. Bring that back up. Like there somehow. Hold up. Okay, let it cook. Steam engine's running. How much is it producing? I just can't tell. Okay, the little cheeky speed up seems to be the main bit. I need to see how much these are producing at this speed. They're gonna tell me? Hold up, disconnect this. Is it self-sufficient? That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me right now. Boiler. Input rate is 0 per tick. Are these just not... Does the map reset when you log in? It shouldn't. Okay, so it's getting enough power to run itself. Oh, this broke. Oh, it's because it was going at max speed over here. Now it's overstressed again. What the hell? Chat, I think we just need to upgrade this damn thing. Our steam engine might just suck too much, to be honest. I have a feeling it's the water that's the problem. But I also need to, like, find a way to speed this up. Okay, if I get another adjuster... Oh, no, I can't because I need... Oh, no. Yeah, we don't have access to that just yet. Is that really getting nothing in water-wise? These pipes need to be separate. Hold up. Let me cook again. Shit, whoops. Wrong way. Grab that. Put that there. There we go. Sweet. More water. Oh shit, I need to grab more from over here. Whoops. Chat. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. This is so... This is very cooked. For literally lack of better words, this is the most cooked fucking build I've done. In a while. In a while, chat. And that says a lot. Okay. We need this to be infinite. There we go. Brilliant. Have water. And slam this here and get them both running at... Oh, at double speed. Where's my hand crank there? Spin that shit. Overstressed again. Fuck it, I'm being lazy. Come here. Where's my water wheel? Honestly, I should just have these motherfuckers running on the water wheel at all times. Oh wait, hold up. This needs to be dismantled again. Maybe I have the water wheel out the side like that. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me cook here. Only needs one side to be running. Bare minimum. It needs to be run the right way. Oh, that's not quite. Alright, hold up. Let me think. I'd have to have it one more block out. Because we need these need infinite water. This thing needs non-infinite water. It needs to be flowing. Unless I literally just run water down the side, chat, at this point. Hold up, right there. A little bit rough. Hold up. Check posture. Alright, give us a moment. Let me sit up. Sorry, I'm very extremely intensely locked in right now. Is this just still getting 0 water? No, it's getting 8 per tick out of 10. Holy shit. Okay, give me this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this motherfucker. 8. 8 out of 10. Bonk. Rio's figured out his stuff. Right. What is the problem this thing's having? Hold up. Let's figure this out. So we have the steam engine. Dump some of this other random shit in my inventory. We don't need it right now. Water input does seem to be currently the biggest issue. Like, the biggest issue overall. So let's fill in all this. We can expand this thing out or around or however the fuck we need to do it in a little bit. But now, though, what I'm going to do... Fuck, I deleted all my water. And hydrate. Hold up. Down the hatch, shit. Okay. Back over here. Grab another water bucket. Cool. Back this way. Holy shit. This thing is cooked. This thing is so cooked. I feel like I would have been better off just spamming a bunch of, Fuck. You know what? I'll just break it with my hands at this point. I feel like I would have been better off just running, what's it called? A bunch of water wheels. I mean, this is slightly more complex and looks kind of cool, but, you know, fuck it. At this point. Okay, so now we need 3 of these. Make sure they're facing the right way. And then you connect in. Fuck it, that'll do. That's good enough for me. Do I have any more pipes? Hold up. Because I think they do. Do they need their own, like, separate inputs into the thing? Logically, that should just pump a bunch of water into it, and then they'll be fine, but obviously not. Obviously, that ain't how this works. Now, that there. Hold up. Wait, let me cook. That there like that, actually. Take the cogwheels out. Is that connected? Oh, we need it one more over. Hold up. Oh, which I can't do because of that. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to do it like this. Right here. Like that on the side. Stick that on. Cool. And then... Only downside, this motherfucker's slow as hell. Hold up. Put that on. Wait, no. Man, what am I doing? Hold up. Give me a minute, check. Give me a minute. This will be here. Alright, the water's going in. 16. Okay, now it's fucking suddenly getting enough water in. The biggest issue is the speed. It's definitely speed. We might just need to, like, loop these back through. That overstresses it. We need to get enough water for this motherfucker to be, like, chilling. Maybe we don't even need this. Hold up. Maybe we literally stick with one. Okay, this better be some Looney Tunes ass shit I'm about to do. Hold up. I think we're gonna just have to stick with the the water wheel being purely decorative, I don't see any way to have it actually work into the build and be useful. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Not gonna lie at all. Alright. We're gonna come back round. We need... I'm just gonna literally do one thing of water on this side so it's easy to access. Alright, like that. Chilling. There we are. That, there, and there. Cool. Grab another pickaxe. Sweet. Alright. Now, what I'm about to do is a criminal activity. I'm gonna literally come over here. Where is it? I know there's something I can siphon off on this side. Honestly, it might be easiest to do it from this one. Let's get another... No, because the fucking large gear. Hold on. Let me cook. The large gear here where it's supposed to be. Have this loop back round. Main thing is we just get this connected. I'm thinking. Hold up. What options do we have? What options do we have here, chat? We have encased chain cogwheel, which honestly might be... Wait a sec, I forgot that exists. That would have saved my ass so much work with this. Hold up. Give me a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Give me a... Hey, pause. Chuck that in here. Damn, bro, hold up. All the way around. That along and then facing upward. Easy. Man, I gotta remodel this whole thing. Give me a minute. I see phantoms. Oh, that's a real phantom. I was like, fuck, these motherfuckers are playing the sound effects again. Nah, that's a real one. Alright. Dump all this shit into my inventory, because I don't really need it right now. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of this guy. Where is he? I mean, that shaft back is why I need that. Right. The haters hate us because they ain't us, chat. Get back here. That motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to at least hop into bed so that I can, make sure that I'm not gonna, what's it called? Deal with phantoms the whole time. Let's see if we can get half the server to drop into bed for a moment. For a mere moment, chat. The hell happened to my plants? That also might have been the garden I just blew up, to be honest. Chat, we definitely are not getting everyone into bed. Alright. Well, that's one less... Well, there's less phantoms to deal with. Hold on, let me just diff this guy. Yeah. What the fuck kind of speed was that? Bro just decided, nah, I ain't hanging around for you to hit me again. Get back down here! Problem solved. Problem solved. It's what Otis blew up. It was what Otis blew up. Okay, hold up. Now everyone can sleep. Oh, we're chilling. And I can turn my shaders back on. I still haven't confirmed that it's the shaders that causes the crash, but I think it is. It would make sense for it to be the shaders causing that. Alright, so I could have made this more compact fucking ages ago, which is good to know, but fucking... Fucks. Let's see, encased chain cogwheel, so we need 2 facing that way here, then the cogwheel down. No, other way. Cogwheel like that. There we go. And this is already lined up for the other way, the other connection. So at that point, all I need is not the 6-way gearbox, but just the 4-way one. Yeah, damn. Man, I really could have compacted this down like a fuck ton. A lot, chat. It's fine, We'll work with this. Alright, let me just go get another gearbox. I'm just gonna start, like, turning these trees directly into fucking andesite things at this point. Grab that. There we go. Take that out. Oh, hold up. I need planks. I've got planks, don't I? Fuck, no I don't. Hold up. Grab that, that'll do. Chat, I really died. This is actually sickening me doing this to those trees, but I'll have to, I'll fix them later. And by fix them, I mean chop them down fully. Here we go. Gearbox, turn it into a vertical one. Unless there's something else that could be useful there. Nah. Alright, cool. Alright. Put this here. So this down this end is max speed. We hit this point. The benefit of having this now is I can actually hook up underneath this our amazing little contraption. If I come over here. Cogwheel, done. Down. Get down a little bit. We're just gonna... I really should go craft a shovel, huh? Hold up. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this for the time being. Put that there. We do need more... We need more gearboxes. But you guys see the vision, right? You guys see the vision. Okay, let's go craft a shovel and actually, like, fucking do this properly, shall we? Andesite alloys. We need... What is it? 1, 2, 3. 3 gearboxes. I need one more bit of wood. 1, 2, 3. Chat. This is actually a criminal act doing this, but fuck it, it's fine. Put this into there. Craft into sticks, because I don't actually know if I have any. I do not, because I did craft that into a shovel, so we don't have to dig that fucking thing up by hand. Maybe I should have gotten another bit of wood for more gears, which would have been a good idea. 1, 2. There we go. This is why we need the wood farm up. This is why I was planning on getting the wood farm up and then got distracted with other shit. Chat, I have a bad habit of, like, doing these, I guess, side quests. No, do I need 3? I need 3. Hold on. Yeah. Do that. There we go. That's another 4. Grab those. We're going to need more shafts anyway, but I can craft more of these. There we go. Huge. Massive. All right, then we come back over here. I'm sure you guys see the vision. Hopefully. We get a vertical one and plug that in just here. Take these shafts. This is slightly less criminal by my standards than the way I was doing it before. Oh, hold up a second. If I had kelp, I could trim the size of this down and make it okay, we're gonna save this idea for later, but I can definitely trim this down by using belts and things like that rather than all these shafts. However, anyway, more importantly, the whole thing's connected up. So, if this gets powered and speeds these up to max, then the whole machine will be getting water from this at max speed. That's the gist of it. That's the bit that matters. Box that. Dirt there. Grab that. Need to get my water back. And fill that up. Okay. We should be chilling. We should be chilling after that. After all of this, after all of that shit. We should be chilling. We just need to get it, we just need to kickstart it. That's the main thing. Which, honestly, I'm starting to think I should get some of these, what are they? Sharpens, because they just break specifically when the whole thing starts to get overstressed. Which would allow me to keep it running without the whole thing shutting down. And then I just have to fix the problem later on. But honestly, I'm kind of lazy, so I'm not going to do that. You got, yeah, simple as that. I'm kind of lazy. Alright, what we're going to do for now, disconnect the fan. Just so it's just this running. That's it, nothing else. Okay. I could honestly hook the water wheel back up here and it would then be a little bit more functional. But it's fine, it's fine. What do I need? This here with this there. Can I spin it? Spin it. Oh, now we're talking. So it's getting the water. Still only producing 2048. I guess it's just based on the size of it, so we might have to up the size anyway. That is the heat that's restricting it. Hold up. Let's just quickly. We've got wood. I know we can do more. Watch all of this fucking dilemma be solvable just by upping the size of the fucking machine. Maybe I should have tried this from the start. What are these guys yapping about? I have no idea. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I finally hit the point where I'm just like, fuck it, we'll upgrade the machine. We'll upgrade the machine. For some reason, I was convinced you could run, like, you could get more by having more steam engines on top, but obviously, stupid as hell. What am I yapping about? Man, y'all in chat talking about the weirdest shit, bro. What is this? I don't know him like that. Peculiar. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Man's gotta find some entertainment when I'm fucking around with machines for my entire life. Give me some break. Where did that extra crafting table come from? Oh, this is one I've been carrying around for ages, isn't it? Right, back to business. Do that. You just sus. Yeah, real. Right. We're going to get... Well, that's another layer. That's another layer. See how this is. Let's see how this is. So we're gonna make it a 3x5 or whatever at this point. Do I have any more plates? I do, right? Yeah, there we go. Huge. I was sure I didn't have any more. Greetings to whoever just suspiciously pulled up. I don't know. Okay, that's the biggest issue I'm seeing so far. People are invisible on those damn motherfuckers. Alright, we're also probably gonna literally... I've just realized that I can trim down the size of this motherfucker in one very simple way. The finger-licking golden chicken and salty position. What a name. How you doing? How you doing? What a name. What a name, first of all. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Slam that. Slam that. Huge. Done. Now we go down the side. Put these on here. Thank you. No problem. Okay. That's going to put it out like that, though, huh? A little bit not quite what we need. Unless that's just a wild Pidgeotto. Chat, that might just literally be a wild one I'm tweaking. I'm trusting motherfuckers for a moment though, so... Alright, we're gonna have to do some weird shit with this. Catch it? I honestly might. I could craft some basic balls and stuff. I'm kind of like poor as hell though at the moment, so... We'll have to see later on. We'll have to see later on, chat. What is the game called? We're playing Hit Mod Pack that I've made myself. We're playing the Hit Mod Cobblemon on Minecraft though. Alright, that should be running. No way this motherfucker is still at 2,000. Is it the heat? What is the restricting feature here? One of this is not the size. Oh, Call of Duty, nice. Yeah, we're playing COD. What the fuck is the issue? Hold up. I'm gonna mad Google this shit. Because either I need to get 3 of these motherfuckers or I don't know what. Well, hold up. If I remove that, yeah, it's still going via 2 engines, so I could theoretically just have like literally less of these. Yeah, 1 engine. If I stick this here, does that immediately halve it? Yeah, it does. Okay. But the engine number doesn't increase how this works. This is downright peculiar. Downright peculiar. Okay, so they have a cap by the look of it. Chat. Passive steam engines just have a cap of 2,000. I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Okay, now it could be worse, to be honest. We're just gonna have to... I could just make 3 of them, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I could just make 3 of them. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Let me do something real funny. I'm about to do a test. How small can I make a steam engine and have it still produce 2,000? Because I could theoretically now, because we only need like 5,000 and something plus whatever it needs to power the pump. Cobalt devious emote on screen, oh no. Okay, so let's look at this, let's look at this. Get that going, that's producing 2,000 and it's only 2 blocks tall. Alright. We might be able to do it with 2x2s. Well, what have I done this time? What have I done this time? Chat, this might have been a massive fumble, but at least I understand it now, chat. I understand it now. So we need to get this thing running again. Oh, it has no fucking water. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna watch you destroy it all again. Yeah. It's it ends up being a recurring theme on this channel. Me having to do. Okay, it's doing it 2,000 at 1. Chat. This is the level we needed. This is the level we needed, obviously. Okay, now if I break all this shit again, do a 2x2. Ah, my organs. Hold up. If I do a 2x2, spin that shit again. What speed? 2,000. Shit. What if I make it? I'm burning myself alive. I'm burning myself alive. What if I make it run on 1? I have to know. I have to know. It's a 1-block steam engine, chat. 0 issue. Is it getting water? Okay, okay, so it needs to be a 2x2. We've solved the mystery, though. We've solved the mystery. All right. Okay, we've figured it out. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually gonna cook. Can you check your server? Huh? Like the IP of it? I can drop the IP. We got a whitelist. Unfortunately, this is a closed server for close friends at the moment. All right, chat. Let me cook this all up again. So we need. We're gonna make this all funky, though. This does actually lower the size of it, hopefully. We've done this correctly. Fuck, wait, hold up. Oh, I needed that. Do this here, grab that. Cool. So we need that there. Slam that on there. That one. That should be as much as we need. Bro, just doing the streets. I'm basically there in this. No, do not listen to bro. Do not listen to bro for a moment. Do not listen to bro for a moment. Right. Cool. So. No idea who these people are. It's so over, chat. It's so over. We might not even need that much heat either. No, think about it. Okay, let me cook with this. Let me grab 2 buckets of water. I'm gonna fill the rest of this in. Let's see if I can set this up with like the bare minimum. I'm gonna have to break these motherfuckers again. I'm doing it for now. Okay, let's see for this shit. Alright. Fill this stuff in. Okay. 2. Actually, no, we do not need it that close. Hold up. 2. Slam that. Cool, that's the steam engine for 1. Done. Alright, brilliant. And then we literally just have it run down and connect into this. Archaeology things. I'll find a trail around. Cool. Let's just fucking, I don't know, do this like that for now. Cool, that's 1. Gotta kick another one up like that. That's 2. Another one like that. That's 3. Now we have to find the ways to see if we can make this more compact, but we shouldn't be able to. That should be about as small as it can get at the moment. We can adjust this. Let's see. Figure out the best way to connect water to this motherfucker. Like, I'm reckoning... Honestly, I think it'll look cool to have it like this, but that's not very efficient, huh? Like, that does look kind of sick, though, so I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it that way. Chat. It might not be efficient, but it looks cool. It looks cool. By my standards, it looks cool. Alright, then we put this in. We can set up a more, like, powerful boiler later on when we need them, but this will fucking do for now. This will do for now, chat. Honestly, I could also stack the... no, this might be goofy as hell. It is goofy as hell. I could theoretically stack the boilers up. How many blocks out is this? It's like a 3-block gap, though, which means it would be 3 blocks this way. Nah, I'm not doing that. Alright, I was gonna say, I could stack them up on top of each other vertically, and then just have the like, power source be on the fucking thing. Put the pump on here. Cool. We need water. That can come up to here. That can connect down into that. We cook shit, let me cook. Vertical gearbox, that there. Alright. That like that. That to there. Put some water in here. And here. Now that should be cooking. Now, let's see if I need more heat, or if I can just put one singular campfire into each of them and have it work. If this works, chat, I'm about to, like, just tweak out. I've been fucking around with this a little bit too much. But if it works, then we've at least finally increased my understanding on how these fucking things function. Which would be an improvement at the end of the day, because at the moment I've kind of just been treating them like absolute magic. You throw random shit together and out comes SU. Now I'm actually looking at the numbers on it, which I probably should have been doing from the beginning. So hopefully it lets us cook. Hopefully it lets us cook, chat. Let's see. Do I have any more planks? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Alright, let's just do a few campfires. I believe we already have one, don't we? Yeah, sweet. That'll do. That'll do. I believe, chat. Do we believe that this is gonna be the greatest of all time? Trust me, guys. Trust me. After all this hard work, I'll get it to work. I'll get it to go. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Trust me. Those are not the lines you want to be hearing, but trust me. Okay, we're gonna test it with just... God fucking damn it. It needs to... Yeah, I need this to function, man. I need this to function. Hold up. Let's grab... There we are. Cool. Okay, campfire. Brilliant. Oh, it's your boots. Oh my god. Were they trying to silk touch ice that from your fucking... Frostwalker boots? God damn, I'm dying. IRL. Alright. Now let it cook. Now let it cook, now chat. Oh, these might just be the slowest generators of all time. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's going! Oh, look at that! There we go. And now the final test. Mixer. Didn't break it. Okay, huge. I can also put these, this dirt back in. The final test, chat. Mixer doesn't break it. First press doesn't break it. Second press does not break. Chat! Let's go! After thousands of years of work. It's functioning. It's functioning. The thing is fucking criminal. Don't even get me started on this engine. This is actually the worst design I've ever made, but it functions, and that's what matters. Chat, we've hit the Steam age. We've hit the Steam age. Let's go. Let's go. We've got the bare minimum going. Okay, so now we can press and produce things at a higher rate. Oh, I need to connect up the fan. The fucking fan is too much for it. Chat, you know how I was talking about putting in a water wheel for decorative purposes? I'm gonna have to do it for, like, out of necessity now. Because, oh, this thing uses actually like 1,000. We do not need that much water. I could slow this down, to be honest. Let me think. Yeah, it definitely doesn't need that much water. Hold on. Let me test something. Oh wait, I've got a shovel now, don't I? Huh. I need to not forget that. Yes, it's overstressed. I'm well aware. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, game. Damn. Let me do my shit. Alright. So, gearbox. Slam these. Connect them. I'm gonna see if this provides enough water. I highly doubt this is enough water. If it isn't, we'll speed it up. But, let's test it. Let's test it. Hand crank. On here. Spin that shit. What broke? Something broke. Oh, the thing over there broke because it's going too fast, but it's fine. Right. We got this. It's not... Okay, yeah, there's not quite enough water. Not quite enough water. Hold up. I'm gonna try and be lazy here. Wait a second. Hold up. No, not like that. Not like that. It's like here. Let me cook for a minute. We're gonna be lazy as hell and try and connect it up a little bit different. That, and then onto here goes one of those. Then I can slam down a good old pump on either side of this. That. Break these out again. Break that one. This one needs... Oh, fuck, wrong thing. This one needs more water on this side anyway. Hold up, let me cook, chat. I'm gonna need to eat again. Holy shit, the fucking running these hand cranks actually just devours your food. I'm out of bread, bro. Is my farm grown at least? Okay, the farm's grown, so we can go get more bread. We'll get more bread in a second. We could also just upgrade our bread fucking capabilities, to be honest. That'll be fine. Alright, just crank it for a minute, let's see, come on. Water rate is 8. Okay, it's working. No, not quite. Still needs more. Oh, did this fucking thing run underwater here? Hold up. Wait, that might have been the problem. It might still be doable. It might just be that this bit's getting fucked up. Let's see. Let's let it start. Let it start. Let it get cranking. 4.8 per tick. Is that enough to sustain it? No, it's not. Okay, so we need it a little faster, just a tiny bit faster. Which is easily doable, chat, because I can do this, and this also drops our fucking, like, footprint down a little bit. Oh, I need another pickaxe. I need another pickaxe. Hold up. It's doable. It's very doable. This is, like, just really fucking playing with the last few finicky bits now. Let's see. Let's test this. Alright. Grab this. Break all this shit. We don't need it anymore. Get out of here. You've served your purpose. Alright. Then, come here. Along this way. Along that bit. Bro, the fact that the water just does not care about the campfires is hilarious to me. Okay, there to there. Man, I love engineering in Minecraft. So that connected up should solve most of the problem. Let's just encase all of that shit so it's a little bit cleaner. Gotta have it looking clean, shit. Gotta get those lines touched up. There we go. Alright. Now, this needs to be a large gear because I fucked up the placement. Whoops. Okay. Now. Surely, this is running at fast enough speed. Keep the whole thing going. Okay, everything's green. Everything's green. Alright. Let it cook. Put that there. It's still overstressed. Are these motherfuckers better not be using too much. Okay, hold up. We might need... Chat. Oh, now's the time. Hold up. Let me cook. This might be about to be aesthetic, chat. Fuck, but I need flowing water, which is like real, like mad painful to do. It needs to flow that way. But also I need these. Hold on a minute, wait, I got an idea. Okay, I've just broken one of the fucking water sources. Yeah, like that, there we are. Great, alright. The whole thing just stopped anyway. God damn it, okay, just give me a sec, chat. Give me a second. Now I'm hoping, by doing this... Because it's still going to flow that way. I need it to be flowing... Okay, let that cook. Nah, it's gonna... Okay, there's gonna be issues either way. Only other fix would be... I can think of right now. Because I want the waterway here. I think it'll look cool. This is purely aesthetic reason. I think it'll look cool. Oh, sorry, Zigzagoon. My bad. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Because it's not going to flow because this one's flowing into there as well. But also this needs to be here so I can get the water source for that. And this one also, this block has to be here. Hold on. Break that. Hold on, let me cook. I need to go get more food first of all. Hold up, we're taking a quick food break. Food break. Down the path to the farm. Gonna grab some food and then we'll come back up. I'll probably have apples to make it. Yeah, I can actually get down there. How many chunks did I gen? I've gone like a solid... I did half of the generation that I wanted it to, which was like just under 10k blocks out. So I'm gonna guess it's probably about 4k blocks out in each direction. Including diagonal, because I did it square rather than circle generation. So a little bit more on the diagonals. Hopefully that works. Alright. 6k-ish yeah right now. Oh, they're DDoSing the whole server. The server's going down. Alright, There we go. Sweet. That's a little bit. Did I drop anything else? Nah, 42. All right, cool. We're good. Back up we go. Craft this. I got leftovers from eating an apple. I didn't even realize. Hold up. Hey, Sobble, you want a held item? How that? Merry Christmas. Now you can die less, hopefully. You probably was going to be getting one shot anyway. It does not matter. It does not matter, bro. We'll actually be getting one shot. Alright. Up we go. I'm starting to think maybe I'll just chuck a fourth one of these motherfuckers on at this point. Like... You guys get what I mean? Do I literally just chuck a fourth one on the end? After all this? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of fucking around for no reason, shit. We do not need this goddamn fucking extra water wheel and none of that shit. We're just gonna fucking put yet another steam engine on. What's she looking at, Timber? He wants the smoke. He wants the smoke. Alright, let's shut these trees down. Already, after all this. Finally. They're finally freed from their, like, half-alive hell they've been in. There we go. Alright. And we're gonna immediately plant more, because we're gonna be needing more wood anyway. Hold up, let's go. Put this down. Shit, we've done, like... We're in the last hour of stream and we've done absolutely none of our intended goals for today. We've been fucking with this machine the whole time. Right, so we got pipes. Do we need another pump? Nah, no, we don't. Alright, sweet. We got all that. Cool, easy. We come over here and we do what needs to be done. I needed another campfire, that's what I needed. Shit. Whoops. Alright. I'm also gonna do two of them because I need my decorative one. Which I'm just gonna literally slam like right here. I'll put a what's it called? Wheat block underneath that so we can get the extra smoke particles, you know what I'm saying? Alright. So that to there. Cool, easy. Honestly, it might look better if we get another fucking water thing anyway. We'll make a decision on that later. Alright. So we've got that. This is a lot of work. At least we'll have a little bit of extra overhead for later on with these things. Hold up, what's like the smallest fucking... How much SU can a 1x1? Surely I can make a 1x1. 1x1x4 or 2x2x1. Fluid tank. Smallest possible. Okay, yeah. There's 2,000 SU. Okay. The campfires. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at this and that just it'll be fun. Right, I should also make my own fucking what's it called? Wrench at some point. So I'll do that. I'm literally just gonna slam this on here. Check. This is about to be the most like in poverty thing you've ever seen. Hold up. Ready? What do I need to do here? I need to get up on top somehow. Hold up. What do I need to do first? Come here. Okay, that's done. We're spinning this shit manually. 1. Ready? 2. Ready? 3. This is so... Ready? 4. 1 more. That's it. No, that's it. Why did I say 1 more? Alright, then we put the case changer up back. Remove that fucking hand crank. Cool, we done. Alright, this thing is gonna be so, like, disgusting when it's done. Server lagging or no, I haven't had any issues myself, so we running fine so far. Obviously, I'm the only one that matters shit. Raised eyebrow. Not actually, but you know what I mean. We gotta get a little bit of gagging. Hold up. 1 more steam engine. I'm also gonna do more pipes anyway. One of these. Grab some more pipes. Cool. I also should just make my fucking wrench now, to be honest. I need to get a toolbox too. I think we need brass for that. Let me check. Toolbox, brown toolbox. I can get one of those. We do not need brass. Alright. Should work on one of those soon, since if we're going to be fucking doing a lot of this stuff anyway, we'll need the easy access materials. Okay, slam that on there. Cool, done. Put this here. Sweet, easy. Connect that up. I'm gonna this is mostly for aesthetic purposes, I'm gonna put another pump here. Just literally just for aesthetic at this point. And then large cogwheel there. Alright, huge. Now, let's get this thing running. If my hand crank can power the whole thing. Oh, can't. Hold up. We just need to get it mostly going. Just basically just get the water into all of them. Okay, hold up. Let's do this again. It's time locked. Snowy biomes. Oh. Are they not cold enough? Are they not cold enough? Sunset, sunrise only, dear God. Well, surely this is fast enough to run, right? There we go. And then I just put this here. Fuck. There we go. Okay, let it cook. I saw a massive tree grow in the distance. That's a good sign. Positive sign. I'm out of food, however, everything's running. Nothing's blown up yet. And if we go back over here... This is the final test. We got 2,000... This is so much. This is so much. Are these ones not producing any? This one's producing some. Oh, they're not getting enough water still. Really? 3 pumps. Running at like a decent speed. Do I need to like separate the pumps off and make some of them go to separate ones? Oh, if I go like this. Connect that up. That's water going there. Put that up. That's water going there. What's doing these two? 8 out of 10. 8 out of... no, hold up. Yeah, 8 out of 10. That one's getting enough. They need like a pump each. The greedy motherfuckers. Alright, that'll we speed the damn thing up again. We might just have to speed the damn thing up again. Hold up. Chat, I'm about to have to do another one. Hold up. Let's just connect another pump up at this point. It's easier just to do that. Okay, we're gonna do this the slightly less aesthetic way. The slightly less aesthetic way, chat. Live to fight another day. Oh shit, it's pumping water all over the place. Chill out. Chill out with that shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, crisis averted. Alright. Okay. 4 pumps. We don't need them all to be connected, but I'm gonna try and connect them all up anyway. We're gonna do another remodel, chat. We're gonna put... Where are they? Where's the like center 4 blocks? This will do right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Alright. Shit, we might have to do an extended stream just so we get something done again today. Holy shit. That's this is the level of actually progression, like actually getting any progression done. How's a nether frozen biome? Good question. I have a feeling we don't have those on our generation mods. Right. If I leave that out to there and out to there, it should logically be enough. That should be enough. There's no way that's not enough. It's not enough, chat. As in the wise words of Kendrick Lamar, it's not enough. And now we just connect the damn thing up one more time. Let's see. Oh, wait, I could minimize the size of this. Hold on. No, that's me being lazy. I was gonna say I can connect it up there, but no. Alright. Okay. Put that there. That there. Hit that. Fill... Fuck, wrong block. Fill this one in. Okay, actually I should encase this stuff down here before I forget about it. Same with that. This should be hit. Prayer. Where is it? Hand crank. Put this here. Slam that. It's overstressed again. Hold up, I forgot about that. Forgot about the biggest problem being the fact that half of these need to be able to be powered on their own. Chat, can I just slam water in this thing manually at this point? Oh my god. No, I can't. Alright, worth a shot. Okay, hold up. Let's figure this out. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna need the prayer. All right, if I take you off. Still overstressed. Hold up. Let me just. We just needed the bare minimum to get it running. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to get these two things down. Get it going again. Like that and that and that. Yeah. Oh, it was going for a second. Alright, hold up. We need to break this one then. The easiest way will be getting them all running and then just adding that extra one in the middle. That or I add something that keeps these pumps running on their own, but you know. That one over there is now going too. So we have 3. Well, let me cook. Add that and break that. Chat, is it done? Is my labor finally finished? Okay, we have 2,000. 2,000. Oh, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle. So it's Easter tomorrow, but you know, it's a Christmas miracle. All right, we can fill this in. This bit doesn't even. I don't even think this needs anything there. So. Oh, chat, it's a Christmas miracle. All right, now. Final part. Oh, look at it go. The final part. Oh, look at it go. It's a miracle. Is it? Oh, it's not blowing the right way, but it works. It works. we can fix that. We can fix that pretty easy. Holy shit. Chat. After all this time we've done it. I need to make a parallel gearbox to fix this. To fix this problem. Pretty sure it's a parallel. Simple but currently impossible. Oh yeah, that's just the thing. Encapsulates this into a block. Interesting. Was that in the same direction? Huh. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Chat. We need to get a parallel gearbox. That is the right thing. It's just... Oh, it's just a gearbox on a large gear. Easy. Alright. Huge. Do we have a gearbox? We don't have a gearbox. Okay, we're still poor. I need to remember the fact that we're still extremely poor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam that. No more remodels. No... Okay. I can say no more remodels, but that's a lie. We will be when we go to the Nether. So the Nether is unlocking tomorrow on the server, and once we get access to the Nether, I can crunch this thing down to like, I'm gonna literally estimate a solid. Like I can shave off half of it immediately just from this section here, so it will be unfortunately getting remodeled at some point. The crimes continue. The crimes continue. Let's chuck this here at this point. Yeah. Sleep, please, when the night forbids it. Just stop this fucking thing. I paused it for a moment. And it broke down, chat. Oh my god. Right. That's the one downside, is that I should really add something down this end to keep the What's overstressing you? Oh, hold up, wait. Just connect it. Boo. Just connect that bit up for now. Just a second, chat. Just a second. This should hopefully be the last change. Get it running again. Get it running again. Alright, huge. And then that. Oh, fucking wrong thing. Get it running again. Get it running again. That. Break this. Done. Now it should just run. It should literally just run. What broke this time? Did it run out of water again? It did. Alright. What is the problem now? Okay, hold up. Let's just... What have I done this time? Vertical parallel gearbox. That's fine to see. That shouldn't be causing any problems with it. I think I just need to run it for longer. Oh, one of the things of water is... Oh, two of the things of water. A bunch of the things of water. Okay, Chad, I've found the problem. Half the fucking water's disappearing. I guess that's the downside of risking... Like, we risk of having them all lined up on the same thing. But I guess I'd better have, like... At least a little bit of... Stuff like that off the side. That guarantees these ones. I better just have the whole thing up. There we go. That still looks fine aesthetically anyway, so... We'll leave it like that. I'm gonna have to fill that in and break that, though, for now, while we once again start it up. I was wondering what the problem was. It was just simply that the fucking water had all gone. It was fun. Alright, slam that in, break it. Or why? Okay, these. I was gonna say, why are these not all connected anymore? No, we're good. We're going. We're going. Holy shit. What a nightmare, for lack of better words. What's disconnected itself here? Oh, the fucking... I forgot I broke the gear off. Alright, now we're good. Is it still going the wrong way? Okay, we're gonna have to change something else a little bit further down the line. So, bring those in. That's fine. Keep it going. Shouldn't have paused it long enough that it'll have any problems. Fucking god. Shouldn't have paused it long enough that it'll have any problems, I say. Naively. Holy shit. I need to add like an actual, like its own water source. I don't even know why I'm adding the fully powered one. I just forgot that you need to be fully disconnected for the time being. Okay, get it spinning again. At this point, I'm gonna speed up these fucking... Actually, no, it won't make a difference. Alright, let's leave that. Okay, back we go this way. Should be able to put the gear back on. No problems. Cool. Brilliant. Nice. Fun. And put on the... Honestly, if I just slam this here, it'll solve my problem. I believe. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, nice. What a... I think it would probably actually save more space by doing this, or at least save resources by putting it here. We'll see. Put that there. It looks kind of nice having the spinning shaft in the middle there, to be honest. No, how is it still going the wrong way now? But having it one more down... Oh, I guess it's because it rotates it another time, and I guess I'm subtracting one thing of rotation by putting it there. Either way, it now functions, that's what matters. Oh, and we've got a little bit of overhead leeway. So there's like that. This one uses... How much does this use? 512. We can actually drop the usage of this by... Because it doesn't need that much speed, but you know what I mean. So we've got a solid 8k along here. This is 512. So we have another 1,000. We have another 1,000 we can use. Another 1,000 SU, which I think I'm going to use for... Chat, ready for our next project? The millstone. The millstone's like literally the easiest machine to make. We just need a single piece of like some polished. Like I think we can literally even use just that. Or is it? Yeah, there. So give me that. We need another one of these and that. A millstone, chat. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We don't even need it to be like particularly in an amazing spot. We can just chuck it wherever. Waiting for those crops to grow is taking their sweet time again. What's the season now? There's no way it's changed fast enough that we have, like, we've gone past the crop growing season for it already. Now, the real question is, where on this thing do I squeeze in a millstone? I'm thinking over here. I feel like I can definitely squeeze it in here. Break this bit out. Vertical. Chuck that there. We can then put in, with the power of a few cogwheels along the bottom here, put in the millstone. Whoops, wrong way. Now, I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't use that much power. Oh, it's using our whole 1,000, so I take that back. This would have to be the last machine in our thing here. I'm also thinking I might raise it up one, because the benefit of it is that we can kind of have hoppers underneath it, assuming we run it in a certain way. But, let me think about this. Nah, that'll work. Alright, leave it like this. Cool. So if I go through here. We're just going to quickly case this up. Case this one. Add that right there. That underneath. Goes up to that side. Cool, that's covered. Build that bit up, and then we need a few more bricks just to cover the top. And it is set. It is set, chat. There we go. Alright, that's good enough for me. I should probably cover the back side of it. But that's that bit done. That's that bit done. That's the easiest bit. The easiest bit so far. Which is one more problem out of the way. One more problem out of the way. Oh, one of them has got a Otis has got bad omen. That's not a good sign. Can't wait for there to be a raid going on somewhere on the map. Alright, let's fill this out. Sweet. There we go. Okay, it's set. It only took like most of the stream. It only took most of the stream, chat. However, yeah, as I was saying, I might consider we'll see how things go later on. We've got 30 minutes to get our actual jobs done. Why is there a raid? There are villagers here. Here we go. Here we go. Just fly away. It's already over. It's already over. Hope that wasn't an important location for anyone. Let me just dump all the create stuff in there. Oh, that charcoal can go up top. Right, well, on that note, chat, we've got that done, finally. I need to reorganize these chests a little bit. Let's take all the random blocks and stuff out. I reckon anything building block related, we'll just put in this one to the right. Even if it's like wood, which can technically use for crafting, we'll just put it all in here. Actually, so chat, it's not looking good. I would offer to help, but I'm also extremely poor because I spend all my time doing projects like today. Oh no. I need to keep this crafting table. Actually, I should make some upgrades now that we've got kind of got more materials now, so I should make some upgrades out of assorted things. Let's see. We also have more crops. I keep forgetting about that. Crops for different stuff. The sticks in there. We don't really need the chisel on us, but I'll keep it on us anyway. Want more bread. The rest of this can go in here. Keep the apples. Keep the bow and arrows. Cool. Okay, we finally emptied out our inventory. That's an improvement. We'll take the torches in case we run into another spawner, just so we don't have to just cover it in random shit. All right. Okay. Well, that's my who put this here? Who put this here? Don't tell anyone it was me, chat. On that note, we're gonna make a little bit more food before we go. But we're going to get ready for another little expedition, chat. And I'll make some upgrades for my back. There's more stuff in the backpack than I need to empty out. Whoops. But we're going to make like a crafting table upgrade and things like that. Since those are rather useful. We also have these other random backpacks in my inventory, which I guess I could upgrade with like pickup or something, just so that they will collect items for us, which would honestly be kind of useful. I'm just going to grab these, but we should be able to, like, 5 wheat isn't much. There's no way we're already... Hold up. Winter, summer... Oh, no, hold up. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. We're probably in spring right now if I had to guess, because we've just come out of winter. So, the crops should be back to growing at a slightly faster rate sometime soon, I hope. We'll get onto that. One thing I have to remember to do. I'm going to need these wooloo. So, we need wool from them. So if I see any, chat, remind me to brutalize them. Wooloo or, like... Amphorus or whatever the other one is, Mareep. Just remind me to brutalize them, chat. Anyhow, if I put this wheat through here, that should mill it into wheat flour. Have a look at that. Yes, sir. I take the wheat flour, slam this into here. That gives us, in a little bit. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Some dough, and then we take the dough and put it under this one, and that gives us... Just a moment. It takes a little while. There's another wooloo! He didn't learn from his mate's mistakes. I thought bro was about to throw hands for a minute there. I honestly should be fighting these guys with, well, that was my supposedly first time encountering a wooloo. I should be fighting them with Sobble, to be honest. Because he needs the experience. And, I'm pretty sure he can take, like, a level 8 wooloo or something if I run into one. But we're needing the wool because we can use it to make sails, which we can then use for, you know, more useful stuff later on. Like the farm, I'm gonna use the what's it called? Stuff like the sails, like the windmill sails and things like that to run, since it looks a little bit more aesthetic on them. And the wood farm and things like that will also use them. So we'll organize all that when we get around to that. But we might have to save doing a lot of the auto farms for later, which is fine because now that I think about it, the wood farm itself needs stuff from. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, there was a wall. I saw it and didn't fucking collect it for some reason. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. Grab that. Yoink. There's also a Pokeball here. Black Sludge, my favorite. Nice snack and a revive. Okay, that's gonna be useful. All right, up we go. Back up to the base. We'll just dump this stuff, empty my inventory out, see if I can craft some upgrade bases and things like that. And then we'll be off on a little adventure. We're gonna make. I'm doing it with machines again, so it's gonna take us a solid like 8 or 9 hours more than it needs to. We're gonna go make a mining tunnel, probably just behind the base area, because I know there's a big cave nearby. And the way we're gonna do that, now this is gonna be the biggest liability. We're gonna make, I believe it's, what is it? Can we access that? We can't access elevator pulleys yet, but we can make a, where is it? A rope pulley, chat. We can make one of these, which lets us go up and down. I don't think we have. I think we need brass to get a like a redstone controller, linked controller. Do we? Redstone link. We don't. Transmitter. Holy shit! I can get that already. All right, so we can theoretically have it powered to go up and down. I'm gonna have to be like ridiculously safe with this because the last time I fucked around with one of these things, I kind of fell through it. So we're gonna have to work on that. Anyway, we're gonna make basically an elevator to go up and down, at least at the levels that we need it to. And we'll work on that. We'll work on that. That'll be our job for the rest of this. But I need to find where a cave is. I know there's a bunch of them out in this area. So I think we just choose a spot and just actually just drop down. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna need to get some things like chassis. We could go for slime balls for glue, to be honest, which I believe we can make using lime dye and dough, which is a benefit here, chat. A benefit of all that. You guys good? Clearing one of these out. Are you guys good? Villager fleet. At least they're not in the middle of the raid still. It's a positive. Alright. Let me grab my bread. There we go. Our bread is finished cooking from the dough. You're not good? What happened? What happened? That field over there might also be finished now as well. There's one out that way, but I don't know if it's regrown. Honestly, it looks like it has not. Unfortunate. Alright. Sniped with mining fatigue from 2 different monuments. I've been flying past them. Unlucky. Fair enough, though. Honestly, pain in the ass. Alright, so we need to get... This is our first problem, chat. We need to get our hands on the rope pulley. To start with that, that's literally an iron sheet. This should be the most easy bit. Iron sheet. An andesite alloy and a log to make the funny thing. I'm gonna make another axe quickly. Well, this one breaks. Oh, I need to empty this other random shit up first. Hold up. Before I forget. Just dump all of it into the box. Hopefully half of the stuff stacks. Half of it didn't stack. Fuck it. You know what? We're making another chest. Just make a million chests. Enchanted apple is a god apple. Yes. Did one of them find it? He's rich. He's rich. Alright, slam this in here. Put all of the unique items like music discs and shit. Just stack them. I'll probably start making a Pokemon item chest now that I think about it as well. This type of stuff I can take and put into its own thing. Big root, Vivichoke seeds. Energy root as well. Not recognizing anything else in there that needs to go over here, but we'll stack all this. Cool. We're slightly more organized, which I'm sure will fall apart rapidly the moment we get a chance. We need another thing of wool as well. Cool, that's that. Now we go over here. We get the press. Slam it. Damn, there we go. Iron sheet. Iron sheet. Now we go back over here. We make our rope pulley. Done. Perfect. Now, we need a few things. We need a few things. hold up. I need to remember this. We need a gear shift. Adjustable chain gear shift. No, it's a normal gear shift, which is literally just a piece of redstone, a cogwheel, and another... I've already forgotten the name of it. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was gonna make another axe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shit, this is a bit of a project. Right. Craft this. Just give me cancer! Oh my god. Throwback though. Alright. Redstone. Half my redstone's in here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I put the redstone the wrong one. There's inverted gear shifter. Reverse rotation in a straight line. There's it. Doesn't this reverse rotation? It's just okay. It's just 2 different variants of it. Either way, we need another gear. I don't even have a gear, chat. I'm poor. I believe the term is poverty. Kings of the Ocean monuments apparently. Oh my god. Was even a fun time. Suffering from success. I'm a victim of my own success. Anyway, we have the gear shift. That's one thing we need. Clutch. Next thing we need, the clutch, which is the exact same thing we made with the shaft instead. Grab this. Hit that. I am so lonely. What's up, Otis? What's up? Yes, Otis. Clutch. Grab that. There's different variants of it, but I don't think we need any of those. We do not. We can get gas tiers from Ghastlies. We can. Alright, I guess that confirms it. We don't need to go to the nether. Supposedly some of them can, like, I think it's, according to Tyler, it's only the ones in the nether. It's in caves, never mind. I guess he's found this out from experience, so Tyler blatantly lied to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. The mystery's been solved, Tyler. 25% drop from Ghastly as a nether drop. Interesting. Anyway, we have our 2 main things. Now, this is where things get fun. We need a redstone link. 2 of them. Well, no. 3 of them. I'm gonna make a few anyway. We need 6 of these. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many of these do we need? I honestly didn't pay much attention to the recipe. 2 of those. That in there. What was it? Was it that? No. It was redstone, wasn't it? Alright. Yep. So I only needed. There we go. Done. Problem solved. 2 transmitters. This fucking Pidgey is making me tweak. And then we take that and we get. Let me see. Andesite casings, chat. We're getting somewhere. Now we put this here. Get the redstone links. Okay. There's a linked transmitter or a linked controller. We want the linked controller, check. The linked transmitter is literally just a 1-button press, which is great, fine, good if you need just 1-button press. We need to be controlling this thing in multiple directions, so we're gonna get the linked controller. Get that. Brilliant. Linked controller achieved. Now, what we're gonna do is we've got most of the stuff we need. We're gonna need a shit ton of shafts, and I think we'll probably only need 1 big water wheel for this. We better find out. We better find out if we need more. And okay, now call it controversial, but I don't want to die of fall damage, so I'm gonna make a few. Actually, no, we're just gonna use water at the bottom. I was gonna make safety nets, but fuck it, we'll use water. We'll just literally put water at the bottom of the shaft. If we fall down it, then we won't die. Good. Okay. This should be everything we need. Other than the the glue that we need to glue the whole thing together. This should be the general basis of it. We'll use wood to build the damn thing, and then we'll put the whole thing together. We're gonna go grab some of this wheat and get some more dough, and then get our hands on the what's it called? Tap side of head. I didn't say it, but I did. Shit, none of this is growing? Damn, okay, give me some bone meal real quick. Give me some bone meal. Back we go. But yeah, we're gonna have to get some lime dye, which I think we might be able to do just from finding green apricorns. I refuse to support the green apricorn mess over there. How's it going? Once again, the finger-licking golden chicken. How you doing? Let's grab... Actually, hold up. Other sources are there of that? I'm pretty sure you can, like, chop up stuff or mill stuff down. Yeah, you can mill down shit like tulips and the fucking, like, onion plants for some fucking reason. To have a chance of getting it. Peculiar. Alright, either way, we just need bone meal for now. I'm just gonna actually slam the rest of this bone meal into our crops and see what we get. I think there was a Pokeball back there. Oh yeah, there's one down there. I haven't been collecting them too much just to avoid spamming my inventory full of shit, but I probably should. Alolan Vulpix can't spawn, and they're still on their Alolan Vulpix quest. We got an Ether? Nice, alright. Right. Just gonna spam the shit out of... Oh, can I not bone meal these because they're out of season? No, I can grow them, they just grow slow. Alright. I thought it was a little bit suspicious, but yeah, we still can. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can make some of the dough that we need. Split it off. I think we need 2 slime balls to make our actual thing. Ooh, lucky egg. Say less, put that in there. Now, where do we reckon our chances are best of getting the flowers that we need? I guess there's also trees and stuff. Is someone living over here? Someone's definitely living over there, because they've planted trees around it. Like apricot trees. Peculiar. Alright, let's have a look at lime dye. Milling. All the tulip types. And what about green dye? Milling down rose bushes, tomato plants, and poppies. Okay. Wait. Probably Naomi. Oh, yeah. Is Naomi set up just across the river from us? That would make sense. That would make sense. Understandable. Alright. We're on our flower quest. Oh, hold up. Chat, we found red tulip, which I believe 10% chance. Okay. And then, hold up, it's slime balls after that, right? But I need 2 of them. Chat, I believe this is what we call gambling. This is what we call gambling, chat. Let's see, we've got more over here. Is it any type of tulip? I didn't actually confirm that. I'm really just vandalizing all these plants, huh? Yeah, it is. Alright. Feel kinda bad, but they'll regrow. I can regrow them later on. I'll come back over here. Come back over here with some bone meal, chat. Actually, even better solution. Where's an annoying skeleton pest? Hold up. Just on principle. Just on principle, I'm gonna go chop bro up and then then feed him to the earth. Feed him to the earth. I also have my diorite fucking mine thing over here somewhere. I need to remember to upgrade at some point. We'll give the diorite mine the same treatment as the new mine shaft that we're going to build. Fucking hell, just English, please. I don't want to turn into XUC. Right. See, look, chat. All nice. All nice. It's growing a bunch of grass that we don't really want. We want the flowers, but that's fine. Brilliant. Perfect. Alright, that'll do. That makes up for my absolute just pillaging of the place. Time to go home. Creeper on your stream scared me. It'll be fine. I'm in my house. Hissing sound effect. He's right outside. I am actually going to pillage whatever has grown in this farm over here. Oh, damn. This has grown a lot. Okay, never mind. Sweet. I love that. Yoink. This is just the randomly spawning one, so it's free game. I'm gonna make the most of that. I need to set up like an automated compost thing for these seeds. Just let them all run through, and then we get a little bit more of the bone meal. What's my favorite food? I'm not gonna lie, I do like me some chicken. I got myself some KFC. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Grab that. There we go. Slam that into there. Slam that into there. Cool. Easy peasy. Alright, now we go home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like KFC. Based. As everyone should. Alright, let's return home. But yeah, we're probably going to extend stream out a little bit just so we can actually get something done. Because we've been fumbling around a little bit too much shit. And to be honest, I barely play this off stream. I don't think I played a single second since last stream, to be honest. Though I probably will be on just to help out other people with other stuff from today, I think. This is another ball in here. I still find that kind of funny. Heal ball. I can sleep when I get home if you guys need it. Just give me a moment. I'm going to try sleeping without my shaders and see if it crashes the shit. Well, with my shaders on and see if it crashes the shit out of this. We'll see. This honestly looks kind of cool up here. I think this is fine. I'm going to figure out create soon. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, nap time. Nap time, chat. It's fun to play around with. It's honestly entertaining. Alright, 3 out of 6. Betty buys, chat, as they say. I believe the scientific term is. Here we go. And I can craft myself using this. A hay bale, which we're going to put underneath this shit. You gotta do it for the aesthetics, really. First of all, put all this stuff away. Order to get set medium rare steak and a bag of potato chips. Your KFC might be a little bit different than mine is. Global warming? Damn, bro, you good? Because all the ice is melting, they're warming up my ice cubes. Yeah, the place is starting to... it's spring now. There we go, we get that extra smoke. But yeah, I think your KFC might be a little bit different from mine. I personally like to get, what was it? What was old mate's favorite food? Lorand. Deep fried frog with, like, mustard, I think it was. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright, just slam all this in. Slam all this in. Surely my luck isn't that bad. Got one. we got one from all that. From all that shit. Okay, you know what? A slammer could work. Judging by your accent, I'm guessing you're from New Zealand. I am indeed from New Zealand, yes. Alright, leave that here. That's the first time someone has not said British or Australian. Actually, no, that's not the first time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People somehow get British, sometimes Australian. We're going to go and quickly get more... We're going to actually go take more bone meal out there. I'm going to grow more plants. Yeah. Here we are. Two Mickey. Why did you spell it like that, first of all? And bro, it's 11:51. Yeah, I am British. You are, man. You're first of all, your KFCs suck if they're giving you steak. It's supposed to be Kentucky Fried Chicken, not KFS. But you know, fair enough. That I guess it's pointing to the village. 400 blocks. I still haven't looked at that. It's like running past it all the time. Wait a second. Lime, sea pickles. For some reason, I thought you could do something with these seagrass, but obviously not. I might have been deceived from a previous mod. Cutting board, I think. If you get a cutting board and hit it with a pickaxe instead of like a knife or something, it'll break it down, I'm pretty sure. All right. Over here we go. We're just gonna get like Knuckle, like sodium. Knuckly. Okay. It's like, well, I was just pausing for a moment. I was like, ah. Sodium chloride. Hit element. We're gonna get like, okay, RNG wise, if we get 10, we should be in luck. Actually, do these dandelions? No, dandelions do not give me what I need. Poppy. Dude, it's called salt. Thank you. Fuck, what's the guy's name? Thank you very much for getting the reference. That's what I said. Jimmy Neutron, my god. No, the other guy. The other guy's correcting him. Forgotten the fucking other guy's name. That was Skullfear. Not bad. It was just... It was school. I'm still in fucking university, so it kind of traumatized me too much. School lunches used to serve diabetes. Oh my god. Current school lunches over here are like, occasionally you'll get a box full of like cold slop at the moment. With the current like shit going on. That or you get it and it somehow boils you alive. There's no in between, supposedly. No in between. I've got a hydrate redeem, so let me pour myself a drink and hold up. Down the hatch. Here we go. They used to serve canned food and a diabetic dessert. That seems prompt. They can't be healthy, huh? Something tells me diabetic dessert ain't healthy. Check posture. I'm sitting up and ready. I'm raring to go. I'm good for another 3 hours of stream, chat. Another 3 hours of stream. We're continuing this shit. You guys aren't free me yet. Alright. That should be all that. Sweet. Dump all of these flowers in and surely... Pray. Lime die! Yes, tons of it. Perfect. Alright, brilliant. Okay, we'll ground all that down. School lunch and schools are ass. Like, where's the flavor real? Where's anything? No flavor, no nutrients. Where's the rest of it? Where's the food part of the school lunch? Is this still processing? Damn, bro, this sucks. I'm dying on IRL though. There we no, it didn't even process. Oh my days. Suffering legendary where near you. Damn. There's a legendary near you. I also need to get paper and shit eventually. Like, maybe a little bit further down the line, but I guess I could use tree bark, which really sucks. Or like, like really sucks. Use the term to justify filling your stomach, damn. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna have to get paper because we need to get bookshelves for our, we're gonna have to do some enchanting at some point. I think what I'm gonna do when I go down in this next mining operation, I'll take a, pickaxe with me. Diamond pickaxe, since I have the diamonds for that now, I guess. And we'll craft some other shit. Look for a green dye. Oh, yeah, because they don't have models yet. I will be fixing them at some point. However, the concern that I have is that if I add an add-on after you guys have caught one of these other ones that adds legendaries, it's going to desync them and have them be like, oh, this is not recognized as the same Pokemon type shit. So we'll see. All I'm going to say is catch them at your own risk at this point. They're supposed to be disabled. So I'm just gonna, because I know some of you guys in this server are listening right now. That's my warning message. That's my warning message. Used to be a picky eater. Oh damn, you could not survive school. You're a picky eater. The things Naomi wanted. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna need to not have that. We don't need the cogwheel. We just need the water wheel. Honestly... Hold up. On a burger, I would only eat the inside, like not the buns? Fried chicken, I only ate the... I mean, the skin on fried chicken is heat though, so I kind of understand that. I do kind of get that. Alright, we're gonna get... Oh, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3... No, 2. We need 2 gearboxes. This is me just prepping for the project coming up. 2 gearboxes. Sweet. Like that. And that should be literally all we need. 2 vertical gearboxes specifically. I can put this casing back. Put these gears back. I'm definitely gonna need more shafts. So we have that. Power. This connects up to these things. Yeah, sweet. Okay, cool. Done. Same, yeah. Oh shit, bro. I mean, okay, I don't blame you for eating just the skin on chicken. The burger, though. Come on, you gotta eat the rest of it. You gotta eat the rest of it. Alright, so we take the slime balls now. We need, I think, an iron nugget and an iron plate. Crap, where are these? Where are you guys? Oh, he wants to see. He wants to see. Let's just go. Yeah, there we are. Cool. Craft that. Super glue, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. That's done. I'm the one that finds them. I think you've got good luck for them spawning on you. Right. Sure, I can add this to the thing. I'm always pushing my food to the side to make it look like I ate a lot. Damn. Right, we want more food going. There we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so we have the building materials we should need. We've got basically everything we need, chat. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. My food situation kind of sucks shit right now. Let's actually blast down some of this rotten flesh into leather quickly before we go. Holy shit, this really is just sprung up. Okay, we're gonna get some upgrades at sophisticated. We're wanting... I honestly wouldn't mind a feeding upgrade, but I don't think we have the materials for that just yet. We don't have melons. Filter upgrade, void upgrade. Pickup we've already got, but I've got it turned off. Crafting upgrade was probably the way to go, so let's just get... What is that? A chest, a crafting table, and... the upgrade base. Where's all the stuff I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe it is. And that'll be 4 bits of string, and then a piece of leather, I believe. If I'm remembering this recipe off by heart. Yes, sir. There we go. And then I need 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, no. We probably only need 1 because I've already got a crafting table. I forgot. I don't need to save this crafting table anymore because I'm about to have the inventory one. Put that in there. Crafting upgrade. There we go. Slam that in to... I forgot to press B. There we go. We got the crafting upgrade. Brilliant. Because if you don't use a ruler, then you are cooked. Damn. I see. I see. Right, there's a leather done. Brilliant. Okay, things are coming together. Put this in here. I'm gonna want to get restock upgrades eventually, but that's like refill. That's kind of needs stuff that I can't be bothered looking for right now. Could go for a smelting upgrade, but I don't think it's that useful. Tool swapper, eh. Survival Infinity makes... Oh, hold up, that's like some cheaty ass shit. Advanced restock? Nah, not worried about all that. Deposit? Nah, not worried about all that. Fuck it, that'll do for me for now. I think we should be good to go off on a little adventure, chat. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Everything else is allowed, but we're gonna get to work, and we're gonna literally just build it. I reckon we ideally want it to be in this forest somewhere, because we know there's a cave system down there. Somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where. If we can dig into it, then we're chilling. Now. Oh, fuck, I should have made a seat. Now, there's an issue with some of the... Let's just say, some of the, create contraptions sometimes where you'll fall through them. I ain't risking it this time, so I'm gonna make myself a seat before I forget about it. I'm gonna kill this Mareep before it beats me up. Can I have my wool, please, Mareep? Thank you. Alright. I'm quickly gonna make that, yeah, because one time Vecro was doing a little bit of trolling and he dropped me from 5,000 blocks, and I died instantly, so I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not making that mistake again. So, let's see. Do this. That, it was an accident. I know, that's the worst, but it wasn't even intentional. Wait, hold up. I've got a section for building blocks. Why am I dumping them all in here? I was just shaking it a little. Yeah, I noticed. It's addicted to cooking oil. It's not compatible enough to do this, I'd say. Very... I don't know. I feel like, actually, yeah, at least we don't have like the biggest lead poisoning issue here, at least, but, I don't know if I'm peeking into it. Let's just put it that way. All right, we need chassis for this because they are a lot easier to work with. That's just logs and andesite alloys. So take that. We need more andesite alloy already. We're starting to run low on that. Have I run out of andesite? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to get more andesite soon. Chuck those there. 20 of those. 1, 2, 3. Cool. This should let us get some at least. That's progress. It's progress. 80% of New Zealanders wear glasses? That is not quite true. Maybe 80% of New Zealanders need glasses, but I don't think so. Even that sounds a little bit off to me. Isla needs glasses. Oh my god. Alright, so we need at least 20... Oh, do I want to make it a 5x5? No, we don't need that big of an elevator yet. We're gonna make a not so big one. Okay, that's those trees down. That's good enough for me. Let's see how many of these we actually need. Give me that. Alright. We're gonna set up our elevator. We're in our last hour now. I'm gonna potentially extend stream out, but I don't know how long. We'll see. We're just gonna go until we get the projects we need done. 1, 2, 3. That's the 9 blocks in the middle. And then, fuck it, we'll do another few on the outside. Cool, 21. Yeah, hold up. Wait, let me cook. Yeah, no, that'll do. I'm on my way. Where are you? I'm at my base currently. The same flavor. When my flyer is dead, it's over. Like this, like that. We're gonna make some fences, just because fences look kind of nice. And fence gates. Well, we need just enough to keep random mobs out of the damn thing. We just need the literal bare minimum, chat. Literal bare minimum. There we go. That 21. Oh, we can do a little bit more than that. Hold up. We can do a little bit better than that, chat. Because if it's... Oh, what's the circumference of this thing? That's 12 plus another 4, 16. So we need 32 plus 30. So we need 48. Hold up. That is not enough. It's not enough. That is exactly enough. Actually, no, we don't need 48, we need 46, but that's fine. Alright, huge. Sorry, I'm doing my really fucking shit quick maths on this. Just to make sure that this will actually function. When I build this in the way that I want it to. Alright, are you coming to visit, or am I good to go on my little side quest that I'm about to go on? Chat, I'm going on my little side quest here. I'll be back. I'll visit home soon. I'm coming. Okay, just meet me out in the random bit of the forest. You'll find me. I'm probably gonna go straight north. I reckon I just set it up here. Like, literally right here. New waypoint. Mine shaft. If I get there and it's, like, really not flat ground, then I probably won't build it there, but we're gonna aim to set it up there anyway. Am I bringing water? I am bringing water. I can give you, like, the exact coordinates if you need to come find me. Alright. Oh, it's not gonna be flat ground, is it? It's not gonna be flat ground at all. What's that fucking thing? Oh, it's angry. It's a ninjas. Hey. Call your ass out. Call your ass down. Right. And we just need to find a flat area around here that'll do good enough. What's this? Blue apricot. Huh, interesting. But I don't want to go too far, like, out to the water area. Because it was definitely around here, right? Fuck it, right here will do. This'll do. We do need to get rid of these trees, though. Alright. Chat, let me cook. Let me cook. We're gonna just build a little bit. Oh, these are fucking big trees, aren't they? Hold up. Let's first of all replace that other waypoint with one here. Mine shaft. Right. There we go. Do that. And then we'll delete that one. Delete it again. Alright, greetings. I can see you rapidly approaching on the map.
Hello.
How's it going?
I've got something to show you.
What have you got to show me? Otis has died! You've killed him! What have you done? Yo, what is that? Spectria, hey, nice. And crab roller! Crab roller, yeah! Let's go!
I got a shiny crab roller, and I got a fucking Spectria.
Based? The heck that tells me I
Do you
spawned a
wanna know the
legendary.
funny thing?
Oh god. Huh?
You wanna know the funny thing?
What's the funny thing?
They were both at Alex's house.
Bruh! Is Alex's house just attracting legendaries or something?
I mean, I had a legendary spawn at my house, but yeah.
I see.
It's...
No, fair enough. But yeah, I'm assuming you heard on stream, there's a chance that there's some conflict that happens with the legendary shit later on.
Oh, no,
If
no,
it
no,
works, fine, it works
I
fine,
just,
but yeah.
I just thought it was
Just
fun.
be aware. No, fair enough. Alright, chat. So this is going to be the general area for it. We're going to need more stuff, I've realized. So we're going to have to go back home. I'm returning home for a moment. We're going to have to go back home because I fucking forgot the most important bit, which is the fucking drills for the damn thing. Burn the forest down. Just use the burning technique. I refuse to just light this whole place on fire. I've already
really
had
get a flyer.
already had someone. What was that?
You should really get a flyer.
Yeah, I need to catch anything, to be honest. I've caught literally I've caught 0 Pokemon. I don't know if bro's hearing me at all. I've caught a whopping nothing so far.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've been playing Createmon instead of fucking Cobblemon. My entire time on this game so far has been just collect random shit. My work on my side projects instead. Let me burn the forest down. Oh my god. Alright, put this here. Expel. Oh my god. Rage question. Okay, what do we need? Drill. I forgot what the price for these is. Fuck, they use a lot of andesite alloys. Alright, that's gonna be inconvenient for me. It's not that expensive at least, so we do need 21 logs though. That's like 4 andesite alloy per thing. Chat. Chat, we're going on a side mission. To the diorite quarry, chat. To the diorite quarry, because I haven't found andesite yet. I woke up, God forbid. How could you? How could you wake up? It sounds a lot worse saying it like that. You know what I mean? You know, we're gonna go to the diorite quarry, mine the fuck out of a bunch of stuff. Oh no, some strange Pokemon is following me. Some strange Pokemon is following. Why do I hear raid sound effects this direction? Who did it? Who did it, chat? Who started the raid? It's definitely a certain someone with his horn. I can see you on the minimap. I hope you can hear me from this distance. I don't think you can hear me from this far away. Hello? And I'm being stalked. Where's the sheriff when you need him? He's offline. Verbalizing my mind right now. Damn! Where's the sheriff when you need him? I'm getting harassed. There's a private domicile, guys. There's a private domicile. I will not be harassed. Alright, so we need both cobblestone and diorite, so we better mine a bunch of both. We need to get a vast amount of both. Just gonna quarry the shit out of this. I reckon we just go for a stack of each right now, to be honest. I need yet another pickaxe when I get home. At least, actually, no, because I'll be getting the diamond one when I fucking remember to. But I need to remember to actually restock other shit before I go. And we'll see how it goes. Once we've got the mine set up, though, it will allow me to do some actual mining, which I'll probably... Chat, I know as riveting it is to hear this. I'm gonna do some mining off camera. Do some mining off camera, guys. We'll just do a little bit. What I'm probably gonna do, I thought about this for a bit. What I might just do is, it'll take me like 5 minutes to cut together a video of, like, the things I've done off stream. Like, I could just chuck that shit on, like, 300 times speed, and then just play it back when I stream next. And then I'll be like, hey, this is what I've done in the last fucking, like, day off stream. Because I'm gonna need to do some more prep at least. Yeah, as you guys can see, I did a tiny bit of mining off camera as my inventory is just full of fucking, like, diamonds. Netherite, even though the nether's not available, that type of shit. But I can literally just, I can just open up the fucking video file and show you guys what I've done. So that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Just in between, if I do stuff off camera. I'm literally just gonna, like, my thoughts are, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of mining in preparation for tomorrow, because we're gonna need certain materials anyway. I only got a few stacks of nether blocks. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna need to, we'll have a look at some options anyway, because I'm gonna have to prep. Like, there's certain machines and things that I'm gonna want to use when we actually get to the nether. I would rather have those up and ready before I actually open it up, so that we're not doing like what we did today, where I've spent half the stream fucking around making stuff rather than actually doing things. Which, we're finally getting to the doing things bit now. Like, I'm probably gonna do any builds and things that I do, I'll do on stream. But other random shit that isn't all that entertaining I can do off stream and just play the video back for you guys. That's my thoughts. So let me know what you guys reckon. Let me know what you guys reckon. Anyhow, more importantly, we got 2 stacks of andesite, which is enough for now. Go home, throw that together, mix it up, get our fucking andesite alloy, make our 21 drills, and then get back to work. Yeah, because tomorrow I'll be on probably doing other random, like, BS before stream starts anyway. So we might as well do, so can create to be done underground. No, you're only allowed, it only works if you can see the light of the sun. But no, you can do various different stuff. Depends on what you're specifically thinking of. Try catch a starter off screen. Yeah, I'll come back and you guys will notice that I've got a fucking, like, Tepig or something. Evolve Sobble. I'll probably keep all of, like, the evolution stuff. Like, if I do interesting stuff, like go fucking, just literally just go boring XP grind or some shit. Obviously, I probably won't include that on stream. We'll see how it goes. Can you place observers again? I believe it's the right click button. But, the face looking bit observes, and the back, makes the signal. Alright, man, I love making, andesite alloy. I can't wait until I've actually got a deployer, because then I can automatically make this shit instead of having to do it like this. That respiration or aqua affinity is fun. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright. Let's take all of that. Let's do like a stack minimum. And then we can make the actual important stuff. Okay, let's churn away at it for a second. There's it going. What are you here for now?
There's an arrow stuck in my head.
How did that happen? That can't be healthy. Obviously, you can't remember how it happened because there's an arrow stuck in his head. Alright, reasonable. Can't really argue with that. What was that? That's 21. There we go. Huge. Can't believe Rio got an arrow stuck in the head. What a fool. What a fool. And a way I don't know if he should be flying with that arrow in his head, huh? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? That can't be safe. Alright, let's right click that out. We need to just dump a little bit more of that in. Cool. Okay, this should be enough, I think. 21. Will it be? No, I need like 63 just for the crafting section alone. It's actually... they actually require a lot of stuff. At least I can reuse the drills. Like, once we've drilled out the thing, I can take them off and put them on other, like, tools and things like that. Not tools, like, you know what I mean? Like, various different stuff. But we'll set up a mining machine as well, hopefully, before I wrap up the stream. ideally. Let's just get this going for now. Is the main thing. We need 21 of them, chat, and we're gonna get 21 of them. But I could probably actually know the thing about it. Let me cook here. Could make a mining machine. We need to deploy it to make an automatic one, but I could definitely make one like a manual. Like one that I have to monitor at all times, but still. Wait, let me comprehend this chat. Let me use my brain to think about how doable this is right now. At our current technology level, I don't think automatic mining is all that easy. However, it's definitely an option. What do you think about this? Oh, what do they want now? What do they want now? Yes, ... question mark. Let's put that there, and that there. 21 mechanical drills. What do you want? What do you want? Asking for help making copper tank. Oh, the back tank. Hold up. Yeah. What do you need for it? Oh. Can I do this later? The refill station. Oh, I have to set up a refill station. Oh, wait, no, hold up. If ice can handle it, if ice can handle it, then we're good. If name a price I can pay. If you can bring me some andesite at some point, I'll just set you up the like entire thing for it, the back tank. Do you need the diving kit and stuff as well? I'm assuming if you want the like the full fucking diving mask and shit too. At some point, I can probably just set that up. If you like, literally, if you can bring me a stack of andesite without destroying the entire environment, then I can just set you up the whole thing. Just supposedly Rio has somewhere out east you can mine it. No, east, west, I think. Fuck, I've already forgotten. There's a direction you can go. Otherwise, bring me like 32 diorite, 32 cobblestone, and that'll be fine. I'm not really all that picky as long as it does the job. Shit. Alright, shit. Now's the fun bit of figuring out how to get this to work. Really should set up a way of doing like a maintenance shaft down these damn things, to be honest. You stay up so long, you sound so energetic and everything. I'm like, my sleep schedule's really fucked up, so... a mix of that and the fact that I kind of just yap anyway. Like, I'm usually up relatively late. I'm on break at the moment, so I have the luxury of being able to stay up and play video games. So I'm usually up a little bit anyway. I'm kind of just doing the same thing I would usually do. However, I like being on stream and yapping when I play games. My thoughts around like streaming and shit like that are usually just, if I'm gonna be playing games anyway, might as well. Yeah, did I make my chest? I didn't bring my chest. The boots are gonna make myself once I find alloy. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this tree doesn't really need to go, does it? This one. Over here. These ones here could. Yeah, fuck it. We really should. I should just chop down all these trees here. Other option, if you can't find andesite, come chop these trees down for me. Literally. How many I'm too branded for? I'm probably too. Nah, I'm sure you can figure it out. It's just getting, if you're too, like, not wanting to do the materials immediately, it makes sense. Where, if you literally just stream snipe my coordinates and just come here. I basically just need the trees directly near the, thing to be removed. Which isn't too big of a deal, it's mostly just for aesthetic purposes. Oh, and if you can, go past my house and grab me, like, 6 iron on the way. That's basically it. But you're gonna have to give me a moment. Actually, no, don't give me 6 iron, because I have to go back and, craft your shit anyway, so... Oh, shit. Do you want me to build a dedicated, like, charging thing for it, or do you want me just to, like, give you the stuff to set one up? Because either way works. Alright, there we go. Do that. Okay, this tree needs to go as well. So then I can just place it. Yeah. So, do you remember how I set it up last time? Because I can make a slow one, or I can make a bit more of a complex one, which requires a little bit more placement. It's just basically stacking those gears up in that specific order. Alright. Those branches done. One here can go as well. I'm cooked. Bruh, it's pretty simple. Okay, let's go back home real quick. Craft these. No, I'll hold on to the oak wood. The oak wood. Why did I say it like that, bro? Holy shit. Okay, back home. Yeah, I can quickly just craft you the stuff now. But, I'll get you to just come and literally just chop these trees down. That's basically it. Actually, I would, if you can get your hands on the andesite, I would prefer that over the trees. But just as a last resort, if you really cannot find any, then just come chop the trees down. You can just go to my diorite quarry that I've got like marked and just fucking grab the diorite and cobblestone there, and I'll be happy with that. It's mostly just the labor that I'm too lazy to do. That fucking floating in the distance. Oh, it's Rio with his fly hacks on, I see. Yeah, that's definitely not. Have to accuse Rio of everything. Alright, that's more wood for me. Same that in there. We need... I'm actually gonna grab... Oh, the pillagers. The pillagers are attacking. The pillagers are attacking, chat. Alright. Grab that. Then we want... I'm gonna do 2 pickaxes, 2 axes. We need another shield soon as well, so I might as well do that while we're here. I'm gonna actually be prepared for once in my life, chat. I know, a miracle. A miracle. Riveting. Yeah, shield. Is water the mine? Yeah, there's like a little bit of, literally a little bit of water that goes down, and then just at the bottom of that, there's the mine shaft stuff. Chat, do you guys reckon I set up the mining machine that I'm thinking of? Because I can just do like a shitty version of it. Like, oh, let me think how I'd do this. Minecart, hold up. No, Minecraft. Minecart. Not craft! Minecart! There we go. What is it? How much is an assembler? I can do that. Okay, hold up. Cart assembler. Fuck it. We're gonna expand our project a little bit. If I can get this set up by the end of the stream, then I can run this thing a little bit while we're off stream. You know, some off-camera mining. What the fuck happened to a skeleton here? I don't really want to pick those up. Go. Alright, let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Absolute banger playing right now, by the way. Alright, hold up. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. We got work to do. Alright, put this in here. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Put that in. We need, what is it? 2 logs, 1 bit of redstone. How much diorite? Just 32 and then 32 cobblestone, because that'll make me a stack. Go. We got the cart assembler. I need the actual mine cart now. That. I don't remember if I can use a mine cart with furnace on it. Or if I need mine cart couplings. Hold up. Let's just. We're gonna really over prep for this. Where's my cobblestone at? Sweet. Do this. Craft that. Craft my... Can I quick craft it, or do I have to... No, I have to craft the damn thing first. There we go. Put that into here. Let's go slam this. We're getting it going. We're getting it going. And then I can make Vecro stuff. Do you want me to do the... Like, honestly, I don't mind making the helmet and stuff for you now. I don't think it's that expensive, unless it uses, like, glass, in which case I'm kind of too lazy to go and collect it right now. Go. Put that in there. Cool. Let's see, diving. No, it's back tank, isn't it? There we go. Copper back tank. 12 copper. And then I've got the rest of that on there already. That to there. That one up top. And that like that. Back tank's done. Then you will need... Oh, wait, we need more than that. Hold up. The rest of these andesite alloys away. Dump them in there. Cool. Sweet. So you want... Oh, let me think. How fast is a small... So I have to think how fast a small water wheel goes, because you don't need much power. It's just the... Oh, wait, shit. I'm supposed to make those large ones. I'm gonna put this all in like just a random... Can I put this backpack on the ground? I can. Alright. Putting it all in a random backpack next to my house. Back tank is in there. Cogwheels are in there. 4 large cogwheels are in there. 4 more shafts are in there, because you might need those. And... I'm pretty sure you only need a small... I'm pretty confident you'll only need a small, small water wheel for it. So basically, you put the water wheel down, large gear, small, large, small, large, small. You just do it the whole way up, and you'll figure out the rest from there, hopefully. But this should be the general kit. Let me see if I can actually make any of the other diving stuff. What is that? Oh, bro, this stuff is like... Literally, okay, the glass I'm too lazy to go and get, so you're gonna have to get the diving helmet for yourself. However, I've given you the boots, so Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Alright, the stuff is just there. Just either take the backpack with you or switch the backpack out and put the other stuff I've requested into the backpack, and we will be all sorted. I can get glass and bring, yeah, fair enough. It's literally just 1 glass and 5 copper, so just feel free to use some of my stuff. And I think that's a reasonable trade. Alright. Off I go. I'm going off on my own adventure. I wish you the best of luck. I believe, chat. I'm really... Go to bed, going to see tomorrow's work. Fair enough, fair enough. I will catch you tomorrow. We're gonna be back streaming it tomorrow anyway, so it works out. Otherwise, the VOD will be up if you end up wanting to rewatch what we do for the rest of tonight. We've got half an hour to get some mining done, so... How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Watch my fucking luck that I take the elevator down straight into a pool of lava, chat. What do we reckon the chances are? What do we reckon the chances are? Should we take some bets? Can one of the mods who is not actively playing the game start a prediction up for me, please? Naughty, naughty. Yeah, my ass is gonna go plunge straight into lava. But yeah, just help yourself to the copper there, because I think that's a relatively fair trade. Question mark. Which was the question mark? Is this unrelated to me? I'm assuming it's unrelated to me. Right, let's see. Probably need to get rid of some of this tree, huh? Fuck it, this one needs to go. Did you get it? What has Red done? Red mint. Huh. Right, up we go. The goat. The goat. A Lowland Vulpix there too? Ayo. What are these guys? What's this quest these guys are going on? Some kind of adventure quest in the world, perhaps even. I think Rio's the only one who's gonna get that reference, and I don't even think he's here. I don't even think he's in stream, bro. Right. That should be all the annoying trees done for now, at least. The ones that are in the way. Possibly comprehend our machinations. I see. I see. Chat. I'm going to attempt to comprehend the machinations. Alex has blown himself up and needs you to go out and... completely off. Completely off. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? Water wheel. Chat, why did I get another vertical one? I didn't even think about this. I don't even need another vertical. I can just chuck the... What was prediction? Oh, basically just chuck down, will I go directly into lava or no? I'm predicting that I'm going to fall straight into lava the moment I fucking start digging. But we're about to find out, I guess. We're about to find out. I'm going to get onto this thing. I've already glued most of it together. We need to get some other stuff. I don't trust these. There's fucking mobs creeping all around, man. I kind of don't trust them not to be ops while I'm working on this. Never dig straight down. I'm about to dig straight down, chat. Flex! Blessing redeemed the flex. Yeah, I'm about to do, like, I'm about to break that rule immediately, by the way. Yeah, technically, I'm not digging. I'm just riding the funny elevator down. So anything that goes wrong can't be blamed on me. It's blamed on the elevator. I don't think I'm gonna have enough storage space in this damn thing. There we go. Let's see if I've actually done my calculations correct. My calculations. I should have exactly the number of fences that I need for this. One rule of Minecraft. Right, now that works. Okay, and then put these up here. Oops. Give me that. Alright, huge. Put that there. Okay, and then... Oh wait, no, hold up. Let me use these other logs for it, chat. Grab those. We're gonna do the shit ton of barrels. Absolute metric fucking ton of barrels. Whoops. But too much. There we go. There we are. And fuck it, I'll do one more. Whoops. I'm gonna save using those logs. And use up these other random ones that I've got. Okay. Alright. This is the general gist of it set up. I definitely didn't... Oh, wait a second. I don't need fucking half these fences if I'm using barrels, don't I? Chat, why do I never think of this until, like, well afterwards? Let's do this. I reckon this will look slightly better anyway. Chat, I'm making once again final changes to the design moments before we use it. The tinted glass when I first hovered. Oh yeah, I don't think it cares too much about the glass type. It's just, yeah. Bro, I actually really like the Enderman fucking having glowing eyes in this. With the fucking texture pack. How many more of these do I need? That's 2 sets of them, which should be about right. Yeah, I think it's just going through anything with the glass tag. Alright. Go, put that into my inventory. This other stuff that I don't really need right now. Cool, okay. How did I fucking place that sideways? I don't want that sideways. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Let's actually undo the glue that I've done already. And I can glue the whole thing together in just 2 goes. Should be better for avoiding potential liabilities. That through to this side, and there through to this side. Okay, that should be the whole thing together. I did need to clear a little bit of overhead room, but otherwise we're in good hands, chat. We're in good hands. Now, let's see. I don't think I can place these vertical, can I? Let's find out. Can I? Oh, I can. Alright. We have the gear shift. Brake, and then... Get out of here, spider. I don't want the smoke, spider. I don't want the smoke, and neither do you. Get out my face. Right. Get out my face. Let's just fucking build up with planks or something if we need to. Slam that. Cool. So. Redstone link goes there, and a redstone link goes there. Enderman, can you back up, mate? Alright. Okay, so... do that and that, and turn these to receivers quickly. Can I turn them to receivers quickly? Yeah. That on. I need to get my linked controller. We want shift to stop the damn thing, space to start it, or change direction. This is gonna be pretty primitive, but do the job. Wait, no, those are the wrong ones. Hold up, let's see. Space. Space switches directions, shift stops it. Oh, I probably want those to be toggles, don't I? Fuck, alright, hold up. Oh, I forgot what the name of it is. Toggle... there it is, this fucking thing. Toggle power latch. Redstone torches. Fucking stone and a lever. Alright. Is it power toggle latch? Yeah, it is that. Fuck it. Okay, we're going home quickly. We're getting into more redstone stuff now. Also, fuck, there's another one. I could adjust this to change like up and down. Nah, we don't really need. We just need a toggle. We just need a toggle of some kind. Creeper is not happy with us. Oh, I've chosen the way that goes directly over the cave. Chat, I feel like this might end up taking us even longer with my current trajectory right now. Damn, what did I do? What did I do? Obviously that's targeted at me. I can't believe this. Absolute hater behavior. I'm out here living my life. Alright, we're gonna want to get... My garden remnants were cooked. Oh no. Man! It was actually targeted at me, but it's because of the fucking creeper. I'm getting framed. Chat. Look at this bee. We need... Oh wait, can I not make... Oh, I can't make levers out of cobble. Okay, I have to use actual cobblestone. What a scam. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Do I need 2? We just need one to pause it, one to switch directions. Yeah, no, we do need 2. Alright. Oh, and I also shouldn't use shift because I'm gonna be sitting down, so let's not fucking make that mistake. 2 of these. Grab some sticks. 2 of those. There we go. And where is our stone? We have a little bit left. Cool. Man, I love working with redstone, chat. I love working with redstone. It's a lie, by the way. Not smoker, blaster. There we go. All right. What is that? An oddish. Has he picked up his business? He's picking up his business. Oh, you picked up. Oh shit, he got me extra. I only did 32, but I appreciate it very much. You know what? I think that was a worthwhile trade. Thank you very much for your business. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's get this done. We can, like, make this a little bit fancier, to be honest. Whoops. I'm not intending to sleep. Thank you. Yeah, we can fancify this thing a little bit. If we wanted to. What is it? Powered toggle latch? What's the other one? Fuck. Powered latch. I believe this one lets you switch different sides depending on the other ones. Yeah, okay. Water wheel encasing. Oh shit, 07, yeah. Basically, you just need to have it go, starting from the water wheel, it needs to go small to big, and that's what you need to know. Each small to big doubles the speed of it. You'll be able to visually see after a little bit. You'll get it, you'll get the hang of it. I've got tough here, right? Actually, I can use tough to make more levers. Not levers, make more of... No, I won't need more toggle latches, I just need 1 normal latch. How much is the normal latch? Fuck, that uses more redstone, but okay, that's fine. Casing on top of wheel. Oh no, you put the casing... The casing lets you stop a gear from connecting to anything other than stuff it's already connected to. So it just lets you... You don't need it, but it lets you stack the things onto each other. So you can like put multiple gears on top of each other without needing to like alternate them in different directions and things like that, if that makes sense. So you can put a large gear down, a small gear, then what you do is you encase the large gear, put another large gear on top of the small gear, and then you put a small gear on top of where the large gear was, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense, but you get the gist of it. We're going to bring 8 redstone, chat. And... that should be enough. We've got another redstone link, so I can do the funky, like, fuck around with stuff. Okay, yeah, this works. Honestly, I could minimize how much weird building I have to do by making more redstone, redstone links, but I'm ridiculously lazy. So, what we're gonna do? Why can't I place revival herb onto rich soil? Good question. Is the rich soil hoed and turned into rich farmland? It shouldn't have any issues with crops, but it's possible that it's not compatible. Also, I don't know if the rich herb is planted directly onto... I don't know if the revival herb, sorry, is planted directly onto just dirt or onto farmland. Try placing it directly onto just farmland. Otherwise, there might be an incompatibility and I can have a look at changing that myself if it's possible. Right, give me these, give me that. Sweet, we need 2, basically. Take some planks out like this. This one, which one's this? Gear shift. Alright, so this one needs the powered latch. There, and then one off to the side, which is here. A redstone link on each of these. Turn them onto receiver mode. I need to get the shield out of my thing, turn on receiver mode. This is a lot of work for something I'm probably going to use like once to go down, but it's chat. I swear it's worth it for the funny. I swear it's worth it for the funny. All right, one up, one down. That'll do for now. Linked controller. Hold up, open this thing up. W and S. W makes it go one direction. S makes it go the other. And if I press either of them. Wait, we have the toggle. Infinite water work or no? No, it has to be flowing water in some direction, but you literally only need one block of flowing water to be touching the water wheel for it to get like the maximum power. You don't need much. Right, and then this one just needs to be a toggle, so toggle latch. And then I'm hoping this doesn't affect the stuff below it, but I have a feeling it might. That to a receiver. Oh, hold up, whoops. And for space, we need that. Okay, it affects the stuff below it, unfortunately. Okay, hold up. Wait, I can just put a block here and put it down there. Surely that solves my problem. There we go. We have our toggle for pause, and then our up and down. Let's just make sure it actually spins the right way. We can change these around if it doesn't quite work. Okay, chat. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. After years of hard work. After years of hard work. We build up. And it's up to here. This is as high as it needs to go. Whoops, wrong thing. There. Bring this across. Well, let's get this thing paused before we fuck around with it too much anyway. Ow. Sweet, that should be in position. Rope should go directly into the middle. Like that. Okay. I press space. Which way is it going right now? If I press S to go down, press space. It's working. Chat, it's working. Holy shit, we've done it. Unfortunately, it is about the slowest machine I've ever witnessed. Okay, we're gonna need to speed this fucker up. Alright, okay. Not everything goes to plan, chat. Pause the damn thing. Alright, we're gonna do a real rush job of speeding this motherfucker up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me that. Yoink. Give that water. And it should just be 2 blocks down. Oh, did I bring a casing with myself? Maybe not. Actually, I can make one here. No, I can't because I don't have andesite. Fuck it, it'll be fine. We'll make this work. Right. So we need that and that. And that, and we won't be able to put it there, but I can put it here, which is fine. Dig this section out. Chat. Improvise, adapt, overcome. This thing is going to be disgusting, but it's fine. We can tidy it up later. We can tidy it up later. As long as it works. Which way was it spinning last time? Because I need it to still be spinning the right way. That way. Alright. Right, that should do. If I unpause it. That's a bit faster. Yes, sir, it's working. Alright, hold up. There we go. Okay, massive. If I put it on W, it comes back up. Perfect, okay. Chat, no problems yet. No problems yet. Okay, pause it. Alright, brilliant. Slam the seat there. Cool. Alright. Well, are we ready for the voyage? Honestly, I probably want to speed this thing up again, huh? It's kind of still slow. Hold up. I'm hoping this gives it enough, I'm hoping this thing has enough juice, huh? Just gonna have to make this, like, this is gonna be a really disgustingly sped up thing, but let's go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere at least. We're getting somewhere. Okay, dig this down. Dig, let dig, chat, as they say. Alright. Put that there. That one on that. That one there. To the side. I should be able to put another small one there. That one onto there. Another small one here. Puts that back in the middle. Perfect. Alright, it's looking alright. We're just gonna have to tidy this shit up next time. Like, what I might do is I'll tidy all of this up. On the positive, the moment we get our hands on nether materials, we no longer need all of this, like, annoying ass setup. It's just we can just build the damn thing and have it have actually be the ability to change stuff around manually rather than have to do all of this random ass building. Significantly less of a pain in the ass. All right. Now, is everyone ready for the expedition, chat? The expedition to begin. Yes. W, one of the two. Did I break something? Oh, I just forgot to put the... Oh, no, I put this one too low down, so that needs to go there. Then connect that. There we go, okay. It's a little bit cooked, but it works. Hey, okay, hey, don't leave without me, but... Oh my god. Okay, go back up. Go back up. Alright. Oh, and I've got it going around the wrong way now. Shit, give me a minute. Hold up. One last adjustment. This is just personal preference. Just personal preference. Okay. Water needs to go that way. Okay, brilliant. Cool. Stay in the box. No, stay in the box. Alright. Pause. Come up. Unpause. There we go. Chat. Our mining expedition officially begins. Officially begins now, chat. Sit down. And let's go. I've gone the wrong way. Down, please. Alright. Let's go. You guys ready for me to get absolutely bathed in lava? You guys excited? It's gonna take a little bit, but we're on our way. We're on our way. Maybe I should sit a little higher up. At least I can climb the rope up and down if need be. We've got our emergency escape. Just now that I think about it, can I even squeeze past this still? If I pause real quick. I'll pause this real quick. Can I squeeze past here? I can't. I'm just going to have to climb up and over. Okay, there's been a few... There's a few design flaws. There's a few design flaws. However, it's fine. It's fine. It works. Let's just ride this thing down. Let's see where it takes us. Let's see where it takes us, chat. Everything will be fine. I should put a roof on this thing as well, just so I don't get absolutely cooked when mobs inevitably, like, find their way in. Maybe I should do that now. I'll glue the roof on later. Glue the roof on later. We can build it. We can build it. Yeah, it's definitely not made by, you know, the greatest of creators. Let's just put it that way. Chat, now that I think about it, putting a roof on solves half my problems. So, hold me up for a second. Grab that. I make you go up, and then... There we go. Okay. Let me cook. Actually, why don't I fucking bring the whole thing to the surface and work on it up there? Some kind of imbecile? Alright, sit down. We're going back up. Oh, we found a cave. We found a cave, chat. Progress. Progress. We're getting somewhere. But yeah, we're gonna put a roof on this thing so that one, we don't get jumped by mobs, and two, we can, have it actually be a little bit... Have it be a little bit more movable in here. Okay, go back up. Rope is where it needs to be. Cool, brilliant. Mentally sabotaged ATM, sorry, Jesus. This bro's not having a good time with the building. If you watch back the dastardly fucking, like, sped up machine that I've done before, then you'll see the thing. Also, I forgot to say it, but welcome to the stream, okay? How you doing? How you doing? As you can see, yeah, I'm not exactly the greatest creator of machines. Put it that way. Alright. This, and then I should just be able to put full blocks on top, right? Sweet. Okay, now I just need to access. Hold up, we need to go up a little bit more. Well, there's a problem. Fuck it, let's do this. Okay, hold up. I would like to access the lower level. Quickly. So I can glue the whole thing together in two. Ideally. One there. Sweet. Right up till this side. Cool. And then get rid of that one. And then one here. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to dig down again. Give me a second. One there. Oh, I can't break that. We'll get it out. Alright. One there. Vertical mine shaft without actually doing an elevator. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. So, I would like to do an actual elevator shaft and stuff like that, but on the server, I've set a personal rule currently that we the nether is locked currently, so a lot of the materials we need to make slightly more sophisticated machines is not quite available to us yet. So I'm kind of just brute forcing this damn thing to make it work. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. Oh, I've just paused it again. All right, now go back up. Cool. That actually stops at a nice point at least. I no longer need this block here. So if I go into this, I've put this in the wrong place somehow. Whoops, that's not the right block either. That there, brilliant. Take a seat, pull out the controller, and press S. Down we go. Okay, okay. It's slightly less cooked. It's slightly less cooked. I put a... probably not. I don't want to risk jumping out of this thing. We've somehow lined up directly with a giant hole. I'm probably going to need to patch that water up quickly. Hold up. Can I... Does my controller not want to function today? Yeah. I'm going to get rid of that water if I can. Hold up, just give me a second. Just gonna just to avoid issues later on. Let's just yoink that. Where is that? One less problem to deal with. One less problem to deal with. So yeah, I'm kind of just brute forcing the shit out of it, which is you know, maybe not the greatest of decisions, but it was working. All right, it's working for now. Make sure it didn't lead to lava. Oh, not at all. We're gonna find out the hard way. We were gonna run a prediction on whether or not I'm gonna fall directly into lava. I might do that now, actually, chat. I think while we wait, let me just go to the prediction page. Start prediction. Do I fall in lava and get cooked? Question mark. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. That'll do. We'll give it. I reckon it'll take 5 minutes until we hit lava level. So there we go. There we go. Prediction started. I was gonna run that before and almost forgot about it. Now you guys can predict how cooked I am. Because there's definitely a solid likelihood that this thing just fucking plunges me into just a giant pool of lava, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to pour a drink. At least it's a relaxing ride down. You know, you guys have heard of Steve's Lava Chicken. You got Steve's Lava Streamer coming up, don't worry. Oh, I hate. Oh, tough. It sickens me. Wait, andesite. Holy, pause. We finally found some. Found some naturally spawning andesite in this fucking world gen. Holy shit. Is this a specific, like, area? Or is they just... Oh, it's definitely because there's, like, rock layers here. Well, that's some, at least. We've had such, like, a fucking... Like, it's such a horrible time getting, andesite so far. I might have overestimated how much storage this was going to take. At least it says take stuff up and down easy. Alright. I need to decide what levels I'm gonna make, like, the stop set. But yes, because I think there is lava in those chords in almost all worlds. Oh, that's... not quite what I wanted to hear, but it doesn't really surprise me. We're into the negatives now, chat. We're about to find out. We found our way into a cave, which honestly is kind of what I wanted. Actually, pause. We're gonna... Actually, no, don't pause, because it'll be funnier if I go directly into the lava. Chat, I need to find out. I need to find out if I get cooked here. Also, I made the thing out of wood, which really doesn't help her. Oh, actually, it sickens me how tough sounds. I need to Google the new best level for mining diamonds. I'm pretty sure it's like... There was actually a chart that someone did with, like, actual in-game bot testing. Expected to be most common between layers -50 to -64, so, yeah. You're lucky got the none lava swear. I hope, I pray. I might have a chance. But if you guys hear suspicious popping noises, I'm gonna have to hit the controller quick. I better have the controller ready, huh? The controller does not want to be ready. It really doesn't like me sitting. Why doesn't it like me sitting? What is the problem with this controller? Hold up. Chat. Shit, I've lost control of the mechanism. Let me out! Let me out quick! Let me out quick! Alright, hold up, pause the damn thing. So I'm pretty sure I have to be looking at a solid block for it to function, but... Let's just go there. Okay. We've got it up. We have it ready. We have the controller ready now. Okay, okay, I hear water. Yeah, I can hear water as well. I don't hear popping yet. We're halfway through the, like, deep slate area. That cave up there's promising, though. That's the main thing. That's the bit for me. That's the bit that I'm gonna focus on. Voluntarily. Holy shit, it's a 10 to 420 diamonds! I want those! Right. I didn't even make a diamond pickaxe. Am I fucking stupid? I'm gonna have to mine it with the fucking drills. Oh shit. Oh, if I even find obsidian. You haven't shown lava, so you're lucky. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna count me as still being on the surface because I'm not covered by anything. Not seeing anything below, so I'm not hearing any popping. We've got like another 10 blocks to go. Did I go through any of those diamonds? No, I didn't. Alright. Oh, what am I hitting? What am I hitting now? Back to tough. Man, I actually despise tough so much. If I'm mining all this tough, where's it gone? Which chest did it prioritize going into? I better make sure I've got the fucking... Is it when I'm inside of the damn thing that it doesn't like? Am I going through a fucking geode? Pause? Okay, no, there's just fucking smooth basalt here for some reason. Okay, back to... Oh. Actually, I'm looking at the minimap now. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Let me back on that. Let me back on the mechanism, chat. Let me back on the mechanism. Where's the stuff that it's mining going? Oh, here. Strange. It switched from doing this one to that one, I guess, after I put the roof on. Alright. Look at DM for my latest fail. Oh no, how bad could it be? I can correct it. Okay, okay, hold up. I see what your problem is. Have we hit bedrock? Okay, we hit bedrock. Alright, hold up. Down. Right, what's the new lava level? Because if I find the new lava level, I'll go do my mining stuff a little above that. Okay, first things first, because I'm learning from my previous mistakes. Take this thing up. There. Alright. Water. We're gonna put a massive pool of fucking water down the bottom of this damn thing. Just because every other time I've fallen through the bastard and died a painful death. Huge. Massive. Alright, shit. Oh my god, did I miss a block there? There we go, okay. Every time I've fallen through this. Alright, now, we need to remove the drills. Now we've made it the whole way down. And we want it to stop a little bit above this, so I'll put a random... I'm gonna put a block that'll be the block that I hit and die if I somehow choose to land there. Alright. This is the final stop, chat. The final stop. I put a block there. Then that stops it from getting rid of the water. So if I bring the whole thing down, if I can get out of the fucking way first, bring the whole thing down, should stop right there. I do need to readjust the glue though, so it doesn't grab these random... Does it hang over the bottom? No, it doesn't. Okay, sweet. It automatically adjusted the glue. If I stick something on the bottom now... Oh, perfect. Alright, huge. Massive. I thought I'd have to readjust the glue for the fucking drills being gone, but we do not. Okay, now, we just need to ride this thing back up to a level where there's no other stuff. I might actually just quickly... Wait, that went surprisingly well. We can end the prediction now, guys. Unfortunately for everybody who voted... no, not everybody, other way around. Fortunately for the 2% of people who voted, yes, I didn't get cooked, which is surprising. For some reason, I thought I'd done it the other way around, so, you know what? It's kind of just one-sided against the poor person who voted, like, we put like 10 points on it. I'm sorry. Anyway, Vacro, the issue you've got there... Hold up. Put the small gears diagonal to the big ones. Okay, look, give me a minute. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to do this demonstration for a second. Open my stream up. Valkyrie, open my stream right now. We're returning to the surface so I can demonstrate. Man, this thing is slower than I remember it being. Why does it feel so fast when we're going, like, when I'm not on it? When I'm riding the damn thing. Slowest ride in the world. Let's reorganize these chests a little bit. We somehow got a whopping, like, nothing ore-wise on the way down. I'm gonna find the... What's the new lava level, chat? And we'll set up a little bit of a mining operation on that. Minecraft cave update lava level. Why 55 and 63? So 55 will be the highest we'll get them, so I should build... I'll build the tunnel at... Is it at 55 or... People say 53, so I'm gonna do 53. Right. Open my stream right now, Vecro. I'm gonna demonstrate. This is what I mean by diagonal. What the fuck? Ah, it's an angry ass bug. Get away from you, freak. Oh shit. I'm knocking the axe out, and this guy's gonna... He's putting fucking hunger on me, bro. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Holy shit, he's tweaking. And he's gone. Fucking hell. I don't know how you can jump by bugs, bro. Yes, if you're on my stream, basically, diagonal ones, and then you put on the bottom, like, ignore the shaft here, but you put a small one on the bottom of this, and then another large one on the diagonal, and it just says that. That would be the ideal way of doing it. Anyway, chat, we're gonna drop this down itself. I'm just gonna ride on the top so that I can see up and down. Actually, no, I don't want to do this. No, I'm gonna ride in the actual thing. You know, like level 53. Brain is... You know what? Valid. I can... Maybe I should have built the thing for you. But basically, if you put the water wheel on the ground, or in the ground, so you can put water on it, put a large gear on top of that. Ow, these motherfuckers can shoot me through the damn thing. Hacking, bro. Get out of here. Haters, I hope you fall. I hope you fall and die. Is this motherfucker shooting me through the top of it? Can I not, like, use my shield while on this damn thing? Let me out. There he is, little shit. Alright, so the walls do absolutely nothing. Good to know. Right, come back here. It's interesting that you can't use stuff on it, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting used to the interactions. We've got andesite here, chat. We have just andesite just here. Fucking a miracle after all of this. Okay. We can mine some of that out. We also just have a whole ass cave, which I guess I should have a look around. Let's just explore this. Let's bring the whip up a little bit higher for us. So we can get back into that on the way. If nothing else, at least it looks kind of, like, acceptable. Redstone. I should be re-grabbing these other walls and stuff. We're really doing, like, the extra long stream today. Holy shit. Actually, wait a second. I can probably get you a literal air ratio create. Let me get you a fucking diagram on how this shit works. This is exactly... There we go. Try that. Alright. I'm gonna mine this other ore here just before I fucking forget about it. I do need to get my hands on... like, my own enchanting setup and stuff like that at some point. Also, we've just barely missed some of these larger caves, but I'm assuming they'll be connected up into... this one somehow, so we can weasel our way into them, I'm sure. But the main thing that we're here to do, the main thing that I'll probably try and do before, and then we'll wrap up stream, is get the mining machine. And by the mining machine, I mean this thing is going to be the worst creation you've ever seen, at least. Did I even bring fucking rails? Oh my god, I'm some kind of fool. But we can make some here. I did it, based. We got there. Alright, let's see. There was iron up here. Recycle, I got achievement. Hey, alright. What else do I need? A little bit more iron. Alright. See. I did that. Do this quickly. We're gonna need like one set of rails anyway, because we're not gonna be making this thing in such a way that it can automatically place its own rails yet, because we still actually need to get to the nether and get the deployers and shit like that. But we'll have that eventually. It'll be able to run automatically after a while. Just not yet. Not yet. We're using like the shit version of it for now. Okay, how far down are those diamonds? There. Alright. Let's get back in the whip, chat. Let's get back in the whip. Let's see. I might actually adjust how I've got this set up quickly. Move that. Can I put that in the middle? That's going to be a little annoying not being able to jump though. I could put it there, that there, and the crafting table on that side. There we go. Now we got the aesthetic set up. There we go. There we go, chat. We're just going to go down to, what was it? What did I say, 53? We'll go down to 53. Then I can climb up the rope if I want to go get those diamonds. Alright. That's a little bit lower than I was hoping for, but that works. Oh, damn. I was already out at 53. Damn. Alright. Hold up. Ow. Just a second. Just a second, chat. Just a second. Just a second, chat. Damn, it's that bad? Create. Obviously, chat, he's just saying that he wants to create himself, chat. He wants to create himself. Okay, we're gonna dig out a little section here. This is gonna be one of our stops. I'm probably gonna actually make this the main end stop. And then the water will just be there for an emergency fucking catch. No, no, not like that. Right, we did. Okay, we got some of the iron that we actually need from this anyway. Take this. We'll use one of the coal, even though I'm a big fan of renewable energy. I'm kind of lazy right now, so I'm gonna use that. Then there, put that in there. Dump the deep slate stuff into this. At least on the positive, I can get a fucking schematic of this and just use a schematic cannon to not have to rebuild this manually later on. Alright, now we're gonna go up. And I'm just gonna go like this, because I'm ridiculously lazy, chat. And just like that, we got our hands on some diamonds. Wow, let's go. There's like 4 of them? Maybe? No. 3? 3. What a scam. Alright. Could be worse. Dump it in the inventory. Here we go. And back down we go. Now, here's our final test. Can I figure out the most basic of mining machines and get it to work? We're not going to be doing, we're not even doing any of the like automatic breaking the rails as it goes. I'm going to just have to do that manually. Honestly, I would at least make it, maybe I should at least make it break the fucking thing, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We just need the damn thing to roll forward. We literally just need it to roll forward. The bare minimum, chat, the bare minimum standard. Can we get the machine to move in a straight line? This is my final test. My final test. Right, 16 rails. Do I just make a tunnel borer? I'm about to make a really, really, really shit version of one. Don't get too hopeful too soon. Let's just say that. Put this under here. Put that there. Oh shit, this thing is gonna suck. This thing's gonna suck. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Ready, guys? Ready? But yeah, I will upgrade this thing eventually. This is just the bare minimum that I need to actually get it to work. I swear, guys. I swear this won't be the permanent. This won't be the permanent design forever, guys. I swear. You ready for this? Ready for this? Want to make one up top, then properly make one? It'll be funnier. I don't know. I mean, I could actually do a proper design for one, but also I kind of like I couldn't find a proper design even. But I'm also kind of big on just throwing together stuff myself, even if this really sucks. Like, it's already going. Huge. All right. Actually, hold up. Wait, what am I doing? Am I stupid? Hey, wait. Hey, you come down here. You come down here. I forgot the controller does the fucking elevator. I started pressing random buttons. Okay, disable that. Am I some kind of idiot though? I didn't even put fucking storage on the damn thing. Shit, we're about to... This is about to be criminal. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a proper, like a proper one of these eventually. However, I'm gonna do that tomorrow once we've actually gone to the nether and I've got my hands on brass and stuff like that, since currently we do not have access to it. And therefore, we're a little restricted on the materials we can use. Hence why the thing absolutely sucks as of right now. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. Right, turn it on. Is that going? What did I mess up? Got a rail deployer. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. So, see, here's the issue. Unfortunately, I don't have access to deployers because we can't go to the nether yet. There's the thing. Don't worry. What mod pack is this? It's a custom-made one that I've been using to play around with on Cobblemon. So, unfortunately, I cannot use a deployer yet until tomorrow. In which case, what the fuck kind of direction are you going? Hey, don't mind that. Chill your shit out. Right. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm going to eventually get a rail deployer and stuff set up. However, as of right now, we cannot. Damn, the thing real spins, huh? Ow. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. But yeah, the rail deployer will have to be the thing that comes along later. What is this? Cart movement mode. Always face toward motion. Always pause act as lock rotation, ideally. Here we go. Now, this is the fun bit. I'm gonna run the thing manually, chat. As you can see, this is like an imbecile trying to use the create mod in action. That's the general idea. That's the general idea. You'll get used to it. Your spawn protection makes so I can't mine down here. Oh my god, do I need to turn off the damn spawn protection already? Actually, wait a second. I don't even need this. I can just push the damn thing along. Chat. Let me try to use it. No. Yeah, it's extremely painful, but it works. Push it like that. Just push it like that. But basically, I've set up a custom... It's mostly just for playing around with Cobblemon. But stuff like the create mod and things like that are included because they make things more interesting, in my opinion. Yeah, this is the general gist of what I'm doing. This is the general gist of what I'm doing like this. Oh, we've hit silverfish. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That a chair and controller, honestly. I honestly don't need it. But yeah, I'll do a proper design on this thing once I get the deployer going tomorrow, and then I can just make it manually fucking move, which will be so much better. I've made like a really crap version of one of these before. I've somehow managed to like surpass that low and set this thing up. The fucking silverfish! Get out of here. Yeah, as you can see, I've really stooped to a new low though, with this design. Oh, diamonds. As long as it works, chat. As long as it works, it works. That's my mindset. That's my mindset. We can get like a few blocks at a time. You're struggling. This is perfectly fine. For on a budget, this is perfectly fine. Don't worry. Okay, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Micah. There we go. This is perfectly fine. But yeah, my thoughts are I don't want to put too much effort in making a ridiculously budget version now if I'm going to be able to upgrade it tomorrow, hopefully. So... Especially since technically I'm like, I've gone an hour, 13 minutes. I'm just gonna be making a train. Oh, I'm looking forward to making trains. You just know those are gonna be the biggest monstrosities of all time. Trust me. I can make things kind of nice when I put the effort in. I swear. That's a blatant lie, but at the moment everything's gonna be a little jank just since we don't have access to the things that we need. Oh, I'm like one block too high up if that's lava level. Maybe I should have trusted the people on the internet. Oh shit, that's fine. Is this another big cave? Is this the big cave I've already been in? What the fuck is that? And that's an onyx snoozing. Yeah, I've been in this cave. Wait a minute. It's a familiar place. Man, I hate this cave. I don't want to come back here. Alright, well, at least we know that we're in the right place. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, well, we can put that back in there. So, the thing works. It definitely needs some I think Thomas the Tank. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. It definitely needs some improvements, and I also put it at the wrong level, but, you know, it works. It works, chat. We also, I think it might have actually gotten some diamonds, which is astounding if it dug through this bit here. Chat, the thing might actually work. Like, let's just run it for a little bit here and see how far it goes. I should honestly get some of this. Get some obsidian and stuff anyway. Let's drop it down a level. Actually, since we're supposed to be one level down anyway, so keep it going, keep it moving. Right, here we go. Problem solved. So yeah, I'd prefer to be mining like on the same level as the lava, ideally, but not obviously not in the fucking lava. You guys know the drill. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have a rail deployer, and I'll also go back to my base and get a what's the name of them? I'll recognize it when I see it. One of those things that breaks the rails behind me. What is it, a plow or some shit? It's not a plow, is it? No way. What's that thing called? Oh, there, this, mechanic. It is a plow, these things. And just have this running alongside and it'll... Is it a plow? This is part of an animated contraption, they just break. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll get a plow as well on top of it. So we will have this thing running better tomorrow. We'll get, like, things to bridge and stuff like that. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. For now, I should probably take it away from this lava, huh? What do you guys think? Should I just drive it straight into the lava? Let's take you back. Dismantle the damn thing. That's it. This thing needs to be put out of its misery. Did I leave the... I left the fucking lever behind. Oh, okay, no, it turned off on its own. Alright. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see what vast loot we got. 1 whole diamond! Let's go! Alright. Well... You guys get the general idea of it. We're going to do a little bit of work on it tomorrow. I'm probably going to, like, in the meantime, now that we have access down here at least, I'm going to do some mining and stuff like that. But what I'll do is if I do any of it, I'm going to pull it up. I'll just do a, I'm literally going to do a compilation, guys. I won't do the mining off camera. I'm just going to fucking play a video back for you guys of what I've done while we've been offline. And, we'll do a little bit more of this mining operation tomorrow once we get access to stuff. I've got, as you guys know, a few very specific goals for tomorrow's stream, which I will make, you know, I will make clear once we get to the actual stream part. But for now, let's quickly return to the surface, drop some of the stuff back home, and we're going to call it here for tonight. Up we go. There we go. At least the elevator works. All right. At least the elevator works. But I'll probably make a compilation of just the stupid random shit that I'm doing that is kind of useful. We will keep the updates going. I probably should also go check in on Vacro's thing. Like, what I'm going to be doing most of my stuff off stream is going to be just checking in with people and helping out with stuff where I can. Like, Tyler, I offered to give them a hand getting situated and things like that. I doubt, if I do any, like, actual progression and stuff, then I'll make sure to get the compilation going, guys, don't worry. But we have the elevator up and down. That's the main thing. We can now easily enter and exit the cave system down there. And now it's just, you know, mining stuff, which will be the fun bit. We'll see how that goes. And we're back to the surface. Man, nice place. Nice place. I'm actually just going to take, like, just going to pick and choose the stuff that I want to take back with me, like diamonds or a stack of andesite from that alone. This deep slate's kind of nice. We'll take that. The materials that we'll use for building, I'm going to grab some, but the rest I'll probably just leave here until we need to empty it out later on. Cool. And I'd say that was relatively successful for today. We got some machinery done. We upgraded some of our really, really crap machines at least. And we'll work on... We found 2 more spawners. Diabolical. I've actually got 3 of them marked. Possibly might be the same ones. I'm assuming we've probably got double ups unless you can, like, confirm the coordinates and then we know that they're not the same ones. But there's just so many of them around this fucking area, which is based. So we can actually set up, like, I'll set up at some point some XP grinders or some shit. But I'll get around to that when I get a chance. But yes, we're back home. Home sweet home. Might be the same ones. Yeah, I've seen 2 skeletons and a zombie. I've them marked. Hold up. Waypoint menu. Where is it? 2 zombie, 2 skeletons. Yeah, just run into them. Yeah, I can turn them on and see. But 26. 9. have a look in a second. What's that? Might be about the same area, but I'd have to add the things. I'm kind of too lazy to do that at the moment. They might be the same, but either way. We can choose some of them and play around with some stuff later on anyway. Thank you for the single piece of glass, Vecra. Did you end up making your diving helmet or no? I can do that now that I've returned home. We've achieved a decent bit of business. Alright, well, thank you for the single piece of glass then. I'll keep that. I'll keep that with me. It was left over. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, chat, I believe that's going to be us for today's stream. We got some stuff done. We've upgraded the workshop. Just a shame that this took us literally most of stream. We'll do some adjustments to the minor design tomorrow once we get access to brass. And we should be able to work on a few other things. And I think things will be looking up. We're going to do a little bit of mining overnight. I'm going to try and get basically the general stuff that I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a diamond pickaxe, take it down and go get some obsidian, like that type of thing, and just get general gear and things like that sorted before we actually go to the nether. Just so we're not getting completely cooked. And with that though, guys, I believe that's going to be us for today's stream. You guys know the drill. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to drop a like, follow, and sub. You guys, I always have to repeat this every time, but everyone's heard it a million times before on this channel. You know the drill. Drop a like, follow, sub, depending on the platform, and also join the community Discord. Better send the link. Fucking hell. Send the invite link in chat right now. We do polls, notifications, announcements, and all that type of thing over on the Discord. So join it if you want to receive those. And on that note, chat, we're going to wrap up here. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same place for day 3 of Cobblemon. From tomorrow onwards, we'll probably be playing a little less. Maybe, I'm thinking 2, maybe 3 max times a week. We'll figure out the schedule on Sunday and sort all of that out. You guys know the drill anyway. Keep an eye on Twitter and Discord for, you know, the forecast for the week. And on that note, chat, see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Have a good night. Sayonara.